busy talking to everyone in the chat that I was like, oh, it's stream time. I'm actually late. Oh no. I was jamming out to the music and just vibing a little too hard. It is indeed time. Hello, my dears. And thank you also for the booblies. Hi, Pixel darling. Hello, Zwib. Hello, Lynn and Steria and Pixel and Worm time already, right out of the bat. You got it. Do you want me to wait for my booblies to go away first? Because honestly, it would be very rude for them to just vanish on the person who redeemed them. So after the booblies, I will become my worm. Working hard and thinking of stream titles for Dave the Diver streams. Exactly. You missed Mondays, by the way. I'm pretty proud of the title for Monday's stream. It was glorious in terms of puns, I must say. Both at the same time, fuck it. Well, unfortunately, my booblies do not carry over to the worm. Unfortunately. The booblies on the worm are something completely different. But hello! And hello, my darlings. I feel so glad to be here. Worm booblies when... Oh, they do have the googly eyes, but unfortunately it doesn't transfer over. Game doesn't have a system for me to be able to just take the googly eyes off and then just slap them on the worm. Unfortunately. Yeah, luckily, unless things change, I should be able to make the next Dave the Diver stream. Excellent! The VOD is up if you would like to see what you missed, Belle. We found a baby whale, and it captivated us all. We loved it. We loved it dearly. My title of the stream was bombastic sushi at a nice price, you know, because of Mr. Bomb. And I did miss you, darlings. If you can't tell, I'm feeling much better today. Like, much better. I actually feel like my normal self. Since, gosh, when was it that I actually started getting sick? Let's see. When was my throat acting up? It was last week. I think it was either Friday or Saturday. Glad you were feeling better. I am. We got to pet it. We did indeed. We loved on the whale. It broke all of our hearts. We were all absolutely in tears, sobbing at how freaking cute it was. Saturday, that's what I thought. I remember my throat was killing me at the end of the Okami stream. But I actually feel like myself. I'm not used to feeling ill. I could not figure out what's going on. It's like I had the energy, and I was having fun, and I loved spending time with you, darlings, but for some reason, my spoons were just at critical levels. There's one I'm workshopping if you want to hear it for next Monday. Yes, do tell. You have my full attention and my thinking cap on. But you're more cute. Aw, thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. Aw. I'm really glad to finally be myself again. I feel way better. I feel so much more excitable. As you can tell from my voice, I can also, you know, be my normal self. Tang Dave, you swim with all that fin. Oh, I love that one! Yes, that one has to be it. That's fantastic. 110%. Absolutely perfect. Aw, I like it when you blush. Aw, darling. That's alright. I like making you blush back. I feel fantastic, though. And even my vocal range is back. Like, see, I can go super low, as usual, and talk in my usual, you know, suave, debonair, flirt with you kind of tone. And then I can go all the way up into Origami Bird, and that's gonna be just fine. I actually have my vocal range back. It's amazing! And then I'm back to normal. I almost spilled my tea. Oh, I'm sorry, Ashi. I'll give you a warm-up next time. Aw, Scout! Yes, the Megalix! It feels so good to be myself again. It really, really does. I missed it. I'm grateful that you darlings were with me even when I was on my low spoons, because Monday, Gabe was like, hey, Af, you're really not feeling like yourself. Maybe you should take Monday off. And I was like, no, No, I feel miserable, but I'm that kind of miserable where I'd feel better if I'm cozy and surrounded in all of my moths and sipping tea with my moths. So even if it's a low spoon stream, I still want to stream. So, Gabe let me. Gabe definitely let me. But you warm up my heart. Aw, Sheik, you sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. So thank you, darlings, for being here with me on Monday, even though I wasn't my best. But hey, I'm here now, and we're back to normal. We're back to being fantastic as always. And Vlamont gave me the mega tabloid for today. But I have to go be a worm first, so I'm gonna be right back. Houndmaster! Houndmaster. Yes, darling, you. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna walk over here and get my worm form, if you don't mind. Yeah, you know, the fuzzy thing around your neck as always. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, let's see. What? Ajax, did you throw my worm in the pond? Did you? Did you actually? Because it's soaking wet. The worm isn't supposed to go for swims, you know. It's not designed for that. But you know what? I'll forgive you. I'll definitely forgive you. There we go. And now I just have to get the camera to focus on the worm. And come on, green light, green light. There it is! I'm in the wrong spot. No! Shit! Sorry, Gabe! I didn't mean to focus the camera on you. Oh, sorry, Gabe. That little free... that was Gabe. I was trying my best to turn the camera off before it managed to nail him. We are having all kinds of scuff. Please excuse me. It is miserable right now. One moment. That was... Why is the camera still on you? There we go. Ah! Oh, there. Phew. Fantastic. I was about to be terrified. But hello! Yep, the camera focused on Gabe for some reason. Gabe is over there like, why? Why? Why are the cameras on me? I'm not supposed to be featured on streams anymore. So for those of you who don't know Gabe, that was Gabe just now. Used to be that I had to possess his bodies for streams, but now he's my tech guy and is over there in the corner. Gabe in the headlights. He's like, what? I'm not supposed to be on streams anymore. What are you doing? I had the worm form in my hand and I was trying to squeeze it and wring it out, the water, and the camera kept focusing on Gabe. Oh, I'm glad you think Gabe is handsome. I think he's handsome too. I've been trying to convince him that he should allow me to possess him for streams again as a redeem, but he's very uncomfortable being on stream, so... Oh, I love this song. Sorry, I jammed a little too hard. But yes, I'm here. We're all good now. When the camera falls down and Gabe is the main focus and just, yeah, exactly. He just took one look at the headlights and went, nope, goodbye. Oh, I feel so bad. That was funny though, I will admit. That was quite funny. Yep, that was Gabe. That was 100% Gabe. 1010 Wormwood String. Aw, thank you, Zwip. Thank you deeply. It will be quiet. I will be quiet while I eat my dinner, but I'm here and very excited for Riven. Yes! Riven is going to be very good tonight. Aw, hello, darling. And thank you for the check-in. And hello, Muffy. How are you doing, my dear? You seem excited. Why, sorry, Gabe. You handsome. He says thank you. He says thank you indeed. He is currently hiding his head in his arms. He is absolutely just beet red in the face and currently fighting. No, don't cook the worm. Besides, there's no meat on me. I'm pure stuffing and silky fur. It wouldn't taste well. You don't want fur. Fur and stuffing, and I mean like pillow stuffing, is probably not the best. Yes, he's blushing. For those of you who haven't seen Gabe is my tech support. He is also the one you talk to all the time in the community Discord. And it used to be that before I was able to take my form, oh, congratulations on the 7 stream streak, Maiku. Congratulations indeed, my dear. I'm happy I got to see Gabe again. I missed him. Aww. He knows you miss him. He knows you miss him indeed. Speaking of eating worms, there's a book I read when I was a kid called How to Eat Fried Worms. Why would you eat fried worms? That doesn't sound very good. Gabe pulls all strings behind stage in the one of worm. Yes. So Gabe was the mortal that allowed me to possess him for a very, very long time. He's actually the one that shows up in all of the VODs currently being uploaded to the YouTube archive. Because I possessed him for a very, very, very long time before I was strong enough to take my own mortal form. And now that I have my own mortal form and the proxy that allows me to be visible to you, darlings, my glamour shielding isn't finished yet, obviously. But I'm very, very glad to be myself. Very glad. And Gabe is happy that he's no longer in the limelight anymore either. Being the center of attention, even by proxy, made him very uncomfortable. So he's much happier in the tech support seat now. I'm super happy that they're much more comfortable now. They are, 100%. But there's our scuff for today. We're perfectly safe. The pixies have not taken over the wilderness. And hello, here at, oh no. We wish you a spoony day and have your daily spoons as a treat. They are amethyst spoons this time. Oh yeah, don't worry. I will not eat the spoons. I will not eat the spoons. But thank you, Kaido. That will be extra helpful. I love that they're purple. Oh, that's so pretty. Spoons carved from amethyst actually sound really, really pretty. Aph is amazing. Father, I feel miserable, but my mods. Yes, even at my sickest, I still wanted to be here with everyone. Phoenix, how are you, dear? I'm gonna be lurking silently because I'm drawing, but may need anything, I'll be here. Enjoy Riven, my darling. So, for those of you, no, don't fry me. I don't taste good. As I said, I am silky fur and full of pillow stuffing. That is, I may be full of fiber, but I'm not what you should eat. Our neighbors invited us over for Christmas dinner. They had fried caterpillars as a Christmas food, as part of their cultural cuisine. So the answer to how to eat fried worms is, regrettably, and with terrible thoughts of Jolly Satanic. Oh no! That sounds fascinating though. Fried caterpillars as cultural cuisine. That's actually fascinating. Thank you for sharing that, AC. I never would have imagined that it could have been a cultural dish. You're fiber, but not this what we need. Exactly. I'm full of fiber, but not the kind that's good for you. Good source of protein insects. True. Though were they butterfly caterpillars or moths? I must know. Please don't eat my darlings. Go for butterflies. Don't eat my darlings. I eat fiber. I'm well, but my connection once again isn't, so I'll be leaving soon once again. Have lots of fun with Riven, dear. Aw, Phoenix. One day your connection will stabilize, and then I can pick you up in my tail and just love all over you. I feel like, don't eat my children. Exactly. Please don't eat my darling moths. They like living. Butterflies are on the menu, though. Like, feel free, go to town. Or if they're an invasive species, those are not mine. Though, if any time a moth is considered an invasive species, those are not my darlings. So feel free. I almost forgot. A moth landed on my nose when I was in the outsides. Aww, one of my darlings said hello. I'm so glad they did. I do. I have tons of moths. My moths love venturing into the mortal realms, and they appear as normal moths in the mortal realms. So if you ever see one while you're out and about wandering around, chances are they're one of mine. Also, do I get an amethyst spoon? It'd still be pretty to look at and would be one of my biggest treasures forever. Yes, Pixel, you can have one of mine. Kaido gave me a lot, so yes, you can have one of my amethyst spoons. Keep it safe and away from Ajax so it doesn't appear in the pond. I mean, we call him Daddy. Oh, dear. You do. I am the Moth Father. This is true. My sister screamed that I was going to get eaten. Oh, no! You are not going to get eaten. Your moths keep accompanying me on my evening walks. Good, good, good. They're going to keep you nice and safe, especially when you're by themselves. I will keep it safe forever. Thank you. Aww, enjoy, Pixel. Yes, please cover me in tail. It is simply for the rest of this week, so until I return home, I will simply have to deal with it. Aw, Phoenix. I will be here to wrap you up in my tail and nuzzle the daylights out of you when you get home. I promise. I look forward to you being able to catch all of the adventures live. I know you love it so much. Hello, Aeon! Welcome in, darling. I'm Worm. I might actually stay Worm for a little bit longer today because we still can't do the punishment wheel. And I do recall that you did catch me doing 2 banned words on the Okami stream. So maybe, just maybe, I should do more Worm today. You know, it is a thought. I could be a Worm for longer. If you see a black moth, run. It's me. I'm poisonous. Black moths? You mean black moth? Death's head moths. Those are such beautiful ones. They squeak a lot. There's actually a species of moth, might be South African, but don't quote me on that, that are extremely fluffy and have rose colors. Oh, yes! Aren't those the rosy maple moths? If I remember correctly, they're yellow and pink? Yes, please, more stimmies. Oh, that reminds me. I have the mega tabloid. The mega tabloid. Do you want to know how thick this thing is? Here. Let me just, How to get across to you, darlings, just how thick this thing is. Okay, let's see. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 headlines. 5. Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply for the affection. Mega Ultra Tabloid Zoid. Yes! Vlamont literally put it on my desk, and it was heavy and thick. Like, as thick as I am round. Dang it, that's a lot of tea. I know, right? They didn't print one the last few days, and they sure as heck made up for it. Before you read, best to hydrate. Ah, good point. Ah, there. Hydration has happened. I want to know how thick that thing is. You see my neck? Do you? It's about that thick. It's very, very thick. Definitely thick. Tabloid Mon evolves! The Fade Wild Times did not skimp this time. So, without further ado, I shall begin on the... Do we have a news from the Glade? Was that yes, it was redeemed. Excellent. Thick with 2 C's? Damn. Blork, hello, my dear. Chat nagging Af into self-care. I don't mind. I definitely need the self-care, especially getting over the sickness that I was. If you can't tell, I definitely do feel myself again. I'm back to my usual exploits and my bouncy self. Did anyone say this song's actually really good? Put it this way, I have so much energy that I actually wouldn't mind if we stayed on just chatting a little bit longer today. This one is Dream Dance with Neo Tokyo? Yes, Dream of Neo Tokyo. Or just Neo Tokyo. Yes, Neo Tokyo by Scandroid. It's the Dance with the Dead remix. Very, very good. Oh, I can't help it when the music is good, I get bouncy. But yes, without further ado, the news. The song audio is very low. Really? How is that? I turned it up just a little bit more. But there we go. I can't blame you. When you gotta jam, you must jam. I hear good music, and I can't help myself. But yes, without further ado, the news. All right, so first headline of the Feywild Times mega tabloid is as follows. The Cult of Entropy. It seems that a segment of fanatics has risen in the summer court and betrayed its natural values and sided with corruption. This can obviously not be overlooked, as the Wild Hunt and joint efforts with Justice are seeking to rout out these fanatics as quickly as possible, lest they invite entropy into the Feywilds proper. It seems these summer cult individuals are responsible for the recent heat waves that have overtaken the Feywilds and the day and night realms as well. And it seems that their best efforts have thankfully resulted in naught, but their goal is nevertheless to be bringing entropy to the Feywilds, as they decree, and by their doctrines, declare that entropy is a cycle of nature that must be embraced, recognized, and allowed to continue its cycles. I forgot how to mortal there. Needless to say, Justice is on the case, and he has mobilized much of the Wild Hunt to help him in putting a stop to this and bringing those who have already fallen into corruption to justice. Word on this is ongoing, and we shall keep you updated as the situation unfolds. But so far, we trust in Justice's judgment and the... What is this word, Immortal? Mobilization? I think it is. Mobilization of the Wild Hunt and their vast experience with corruption regarding the Unseelie. It is rumored that these Summer Court individuals have become Unseelie in the process. But time will tell. Hello, Lucian! Hello, Pudgy! Welcome in, my darlings. Needless to say, courts be doing culty things, so it's when Cult of the Lamb goes wrong. Well, I mean, this was to be expected. The Summer Court was fanatical in their following of Lord Day for the longest time, and it seems that they've kind of taken corrupt Day a little too far. But thankfully, Day is also helping in righting this wrong, so hopefully this can be resolved soon. Hi, hon, I hope you're doing well. I am! I'm finally back to my usual self. I am over the sickness, I am full of energy, I am having a wonderful time, and I'm back with my mods again. I am absolutely pleased. Why did you have to come on? You're one of my favorite songs. I can't read the tabloid and jam at the same time. You beat the sick. I did! I will be taking my leave, dear. Take care, Aph. You too, Phoenix. Take care of yourselves, my dear. Aph bouncies give me such good visuals to these. I'm so grateful it exists. I bounce just as much. You darlings just don't see it with my proxy. But whenever there's good music, I'm usually jamming. I feel like I switch Guy's nickname every stream. I could say that Aph goes down with the sickness. Oh dear. Ashi. All right, my dears, tabloid headline number 2. The Marionette and the Construct. It seems that the Puppet Master has been seen with an old godlike soul, and they appear to be working together on new models of marionettes that promise to give mortal forms and easily customizable appearances to Fae that do not actually have access to Glamourcraft. This allows any Fae to undergo visual changes and appearance shifts regardless of this restriction, so they may feel more true to themselves without feeling trapped in the bodies they occupy. It seems that Widow has decided to take up this hobby as a gesture of good faith and reassure the people of the Feywilds that the Unseelie of the False Eclipse are not here to cause harm, but are instead here to help and bring their advancements and innovations to the Feywilds for the greater good. So this should allow Fae that no longer feel more in tune with themselves or have lost the ability of Glamourcraft to still be able to feel true to themselves and at peace in their own forms. We look forward to these developments and seeing how far this innovation goes off. And yes, it's a no strings attached deal. Widow is being an absolute sweetheart. Good for her. I'm so glad she's putting her talents to good use. There are many Fae, such as myself. As you darlings know, I started my life as a muse. I couldn't change my form. It wasn't until I was ascended to being an archfey that I was able to undergo my gender transition, but I still needed the archivist's help because I wasn't able to embrace Glamourcraft as easily or as completely as my peers in the Celestial Courts. So Widow doing this is actually a really big boon. See, body modifications are something we want to do to be more true to ourselves, but it's not something that's readily available or even possible for lesser Fae. So this is really nice. I'm really proud of her. Speak not the word, you little shit. Oh dear. Oh no, puppets, possessed puppets. Oh boy. Hey, no strings attached deal. Oh my gosh. Oh, here is... Could they make this possible for us in the mortal realm too, please? I know! I should talk to Widow about that. That would be nice. Wonder who she's working with. I know, an old godlike soul. I don't know who that could be. I'll have to... First thought was archivist, but the archivist wouldn't be able to help with that. I'll have to speculate on that one. Next is the third headline in the mega tabloid. The clean bill. Aphelion and his knight are officially back from deploy... I have been back from deployment for 2 weeks. You managed to print headlines consistently within 6 hours of breaking news, but it takes you 2.5 weeks to report that I'm back from my deployment. They're spot on with the Dresmont news, but they're delayed on this of all things? Late news, read all about it, late news. Pixie's got angry at you, I guess. And yes, we do get deployed to worlds that are on the brink of entropy to try and fix it and right nature's cycles before the entropy corruption can get too severe. We got back from our deployment 2.5 weeks ago. It's, let's see. Aphelion and his knight are officially back from deployment. Sans one area that remains to be explored. That is true, but that has nothing to do with entropy. We checked everywhere. It's fine. We rooted out the... Welcome back officially. Yes, darlings, even though I've been streaming for the past 2.5 weeks, I wasn't actually here, apparently. Not officially, maybe metaphorically, but not actually. I am literally here now, according to the Feywild Times. The shipping saga is strong. Dresmont was more of a hot topic. Apparently. We know where their priorities are now. Clearly it's Dresmont. Clearly it's Dresmont. Though the crawl of entropy has stopped, what can be found in this strange mechanical land? What mechanical land? There was no mechanical land. What are they on about? Ah! You have a doppelganger? Vlam, investigate this immediately. There may only be one of me. The universe cannot handle more than one of my himbo at a time. Let's see. Headline number 4. There is now a Glass Gardens competitor. It seems that a new restaurant has mysteriously popped up in the Feywilds and is rumored to be the next big hit aside from the Glass Gardens, simply called the Dreaming Mirage. Just what sort of establishment could they be working with? But it seems that the Glass Garden has taken notice of this competition has decided to step up its game as they are rolling out a brand new menu come the fall, offering seasonal treats to go with the seasonal plants and decor that can be enjoyed only during the fall times. Oh, that's right. You darlings don't know what the Glass Gardens is. So the Glass Gardens is not the only restaurant in the Feywilds. It is the restaurant in the Feywilds. It's known as the Glass Gardens because it is a botanical garden where all of the flora is entirely translucent, giving it the appearance of organically grown stained glass. And depending on what time you go, the colors in the plants shift and change and become a complete kaleidoscope, depending on the lighting, the time of day, the shadows, the weather, the seasons. So no trip to the Glass Gardens is ever the same. It's a favorite of everyone here in the Celestial Courts and a favorite date spot of most of the Feywilds. So the fact that there's a competitor, or is a claimed competitor, is a big, big, big thing. The Glass Gardens has been the spot in the Feywilds for ages now. Dresmont Birch. Glass Gardens don't old, out and out. Dreaming Mirage is the official Dresmont restaurant. Your favorite couple loves Dreaming Mirage. And Glass Gardens is poop. 20% off Dreaming Mirage. Thank you, Dresmont. Thank you. I'm glad that it has been officially endorsed. That makes me quite glad. I'm glad that the Dresmont community has given this new restaurant its endorsement. I think that last article will be the Maw's favorite. Dresmont merch, you continue to dazzle us every day. And now, the last and final article, and the biggest? Well, we know where their priorities are. We know where their priorities are. It is a Dresmont article. Dresmont fans are out in force, is the headline. It seems that a new third faction has joined the Dresmont shipping wars, simply known as the Black Rose Dragon. It seems to be Dresich, Vlamont, and Drezich's Black Rose companion, all in a threesome ship. Needless to say, they have declared to be a splinter group of the Dresmont fandom, and are saying that it's basically just the same thing, but with a little more spice. But needless to say, it's got the die-hard Dresmont fans in quite a stir, as it seems that they are proclaiming my one true pairing over and over and over again as their chant as they go against this third upstart group. It seems that also the Vlamech faction, while tiny, is also gaining ground. But it seems that Dresmont is still the main OTP chant. And it seems to be the biggest segment of the fan wars even now. It seems that there is a curious illustration floating about as well, as it seems that all three of these splinter groups in the fandom wars have designed flags for fans to wave at the Valiant Hunt, showing their pride in whichever pairing is the one true pairing for them. Though it seems that Dresmont is still the main and only and Feywild Times recognized group of the three. Take notes and keep tuned as we keep you updated on all of these fan wars going on. And stay tuned for the Valiant Hunt, because rumors are that Drezich and Vlamont will make their forbidden love known to the public soon enough. And that's it. Hope you enjoyed the Mega Tabloid. Remember to keep your subscriptions active and keep tuned in for 100% accurate opinionated reporting, brought to you by the Feywild Times. And that's it for the tabloid. That was a big tabloid. That was a very, very thick tabloid. That's Feywild times, yay! So Drez, Vlam, and Rose together? Takes notes. The OTP chants, I'm crying. It seems that a bunch of Dresmont fans were just facing down the other two groups and going, OTP! 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 Over and over and over again. So yes, it seems that that's going to be going on in the Valiant Hunt. That's going to make things interesting. The mega news. Well, my darlings, I have been here almost a full hour on the lovely, the wonderful, chatting with you, darlings, and we have finished the news. Shall we start what will be the finale of Riven? I have been looking forward to this all week. We are at the end. We have captured again. And now the only thing that stands in our way is... Ah! Darling, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you deeply for the 3 months. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, hello. I'm just for a minute because going to work. Enjoy work, Melvin. Enjoy. I hope your shift is kind, my dear. And thank you. Thank you so much for the support, my darling. I will. Riven Wild family drama. I am very curious to see how it goes. See you there. What in the? Help! Help! We're broken! What is all this? Why is the scuff so bad today? What is going on? Ah, geometry! It's terrifying, I tell you. Absolutely Yes, Gabe, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hold still. Okay, we're here. There is so much scuff going on today. So much scuff. So much incredible amounts of scuff. Poor Gabe. Gabe is like, why me? Hi, Gabe. You was wonderful. Aw. He's squeaking and bearing his camera wants Gabe to be back confirmed. At this point, I'm half tempted to ask Gabe if he just wants to be possessed for a stream because his eyes were wide as saucers. He was trying his very best. He's just like, help me. The cameras just love him today, and I don't know why. The poor man. Oh. Hi, Gabe. I hope you're taking care of yourself. He is waving at you and giving you a thumbs up, even though his head is buried in his hands again. I feel so sorry for him. My poor darling. He wanted so badly to just be left in his tech support ways, and the universe is just like, no, the mobs demand to see you. They need to know you're still alive. Meanwhile, in Scufflandia... It's really bad today, Aeon. Like, wow, I am genuinely surprised. It is genuinely through the roof today. Oh, cameras, we want Gabe back. Af, do you want to be possessed? Winks, Gabe. God fucking damn it, no. You support the tech, but does the tech support you, Gabe? He says yes. He says I do a very good job. I could see the disappointment in Gabe's eyes. He really doesn't want to be filmed. He's just like, why? Why does this keep happening to me? No shade about this scuff. It simply is what it is. Oh, don't worry. I didn't take it as shade. I find it funny. I find it absolutely funny. Now if the game. Did the game crash already? Wow. Stream does not want to work today. Wow, now even the game's like, nope, not happening. Nope, not happening. What is going on? What in the world is happening? Hold on, I'm closing stuff down. Let's see. What is going on? What in the... Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it working. Hold on. This is very strange. It's the antagonist working behind the scenes. He don't want to lose. Even the Scuff wants the tea. Riven said no. Can't wait for Accident Gabe cameo to happen in a few months and new mods being like, who that? I know, right? It's gonna be very funny. Very, very funny. The new mods are gonna be like, who's that mortal over there? Is that you, Aph? And Gabe's gonna be like, please get the cameras off of me, Aph, please. Riven, end of game, nah, end of your sanity. What is going on here? Game, please. I have it open. I'm waiting for it to load. It's a black screen currently. What is going on? There we go. There we are. Now it's working. We're in business. In the style of Chris Farley, for the love of God, just work. I love the fact that I'm staying worm for just a little bit longer today. I'm giving you darlings double worm for today because you did catch me fair and square the other day. So, therefore, worm. Is it just me or are things really slow? That's so strange. Hello, Aussie! Hello! The wheels on the struggle bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. It really do feel like that. It really, really do feel like that. Hello, Aussie! You are indeed just in time. Yeah, stream is dropping frames on my end. Okay. Almost looked like the loading screen had writer's block. I adore you, darlings. Oh, okay. I may have found the problem. Yeah, I may have found the problem. Interesting. That shouldn't, Okay, it's gone back down, thankfully. Phew. Alright. We are ready to go. Gabe has checked it. He says it's fine. So we shall go. Alright, so here we are. For those of you who... There was a Kadabra? I didn't see it. The family desperately stalling before you end their nonsense. Had to have dinner, but my food was being stubborn about it. Oh, well, you came just in time. Repost. Also, I'm gonna watch you from the void. I have small problems with sugar levels, so I will rest a bit today. Oh, no, relax. Definitely relax if you need to. Definitely take care of yourselves. The one time a Pokemon I really want to catch and I miss it. Oh, no! I think the loading screen has writer's block again. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Thankfully, it's just the initial load that's a bit slow. Everything after that is fine. What, did Daddy glue the pages shut on purpose or something? I mean, we did trap him in a prison book, so I guess that does make sense. Well, this is a great time for me to actually give a recap. For those of you who weren't here for the last Riven stream, we captured Gen. We met the rebels. We got the prison book, and we found Gen. And we trapped Gen in the prison book. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Everything's working smoothly now. So, we trapped Gen in the prison book. He's right here in our bag, actually. See, right there. Gen is right there. He's in a book. We smooth framed on all fronts. Yes, good. Good, I'm glad. And now, honey, I booked the kids. In this case, we booked Grandpa. Grandpa is now in our bag, being toted around like some secret printed off fan novel that we don't want anyone to read other than us. Like a Dresmond fan novel. And we are now proceeding to try and find, 1, how to get to Catherine, B, how to free Catherine, and C, how to signal Atris. Because now that we have this false god of Riven safely tucked away in our satchel, we need to get to Catherine. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. I don't know if I did that right. I've only seen that movie once, and a very, very long time ago. Oh. No, that takes us back to survey. Didn't we already get to Catherine? We do. So, does anyone remember how we got to Catherine's prison island the first time? Because that's the issue we're having now. Oh, wow, the lag is really bad. Hold on, what is going on today? Gabe, is the computer running a little hot? Is the console burning too much? Because it wasn't like this last time. What is going on? Hold on, one moment. I'm gonna have Gabe see if he can fix something, because for some reason, my console is capping out when it shouldn't. I'm wondering if it might be the heat? Hello, darling! Robin! Welcome in, my dear! We're having a little bit of scuff at the moment. But hello, my dear! Hello, Chaotic! Subscribers use this raid message, putting the whole in wholesome. Oh, by the way, we just raided to say you're awesome. Aw, Robin! Welcome in, dear. Welcome in, raiders. We were just having a little bit of scuff, so we were trying to get to the bottom of it. We had a little bit of lag in the stream, so we're trying to get that solved. But welcome in, my dears. All right, it's fixed. We're in business. But welcome in, my darlings. I am Aphelion. I am an archfey of the Feywilds that broadcasts to the mortal realm through the Wildernet. And it is an honor to meet you, darlings. Know that you can chat as much as you like here, or lurk as much as you like here, whichever is your preference. Also, this is not my true form. This is my worm form. It is a favorite among the mods, but it is definitely my worm. You escaped containment, it seems. Little Ashi, there you go. Baron, you too. Cloudy, back in containment with you. There we go. A few mods have escaped containment. So it would seem. You came in just in time. We had a huge, massive, massive news drop today. Five headlines. 5! And then we had, it's been Scuffocalypse today. We have had so much scuff. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We are in the final episode of Riven tonight. 5. Finally, we are here. All right, boss, you need the tip on where to go? Well, I don't necessarily need a tip. And I missed it? What was the news? Oh, would any of the mods like to fill Robin in on what the news was? And also, does anyone remember how we got to the prison island? Does anyone remember at all? Because I remember we got to Catherine's island, but do we remember how? We got to go into the void? Oh, you mean the domes. Okay. Thankfully, there's a dome right here. Return to the space. You got it. That's where we're going then. Because I remember that the vehicle going there was actually out. It had been taken completely out of commission. Thank you, Snow. Thank you, my dear. Ow! What did I do to deserve that? Alright, here we go. I don't remember what the symbol was on this. I think it was... Damn. Does anyone remember what the symbol was? Let me grab my book. I have my sketchbook. Oh, yes! Ads are imminent, my darlings. This is an excellent time for me to grab my sketchbook. Feel free to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, have a nice stretch. I will not do anything until you return from the ads. And there they go. Wow, they're actually on time today. I'm shocked. Most important thing, Dresmont now has a Dresmont Rose 3-way ship now, and there are 3 factions, and they are fighting, and there's a call to battle or something, and Flam is apparently getting around. Ah, my lovely squires, you heard Snow. It is self-care time for you as well. Flam is indeed getting the fan base. I refuse! Well, too bad. You have to self-care anyway. Also, whoever manifested a latte next to me, thank you. Thank you deeply. Okay, that's the symbol. Okay, that's the one we need. Can't make me. Please! Aw, look at Snow. How can you say no to that face? Look at them. They're being so lovely. Thanks a latte. Exactly. Thanks a latte for the latte. Oh, fine. I'll self-care. Good. 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 Do it. Dresmont Rose. Vlamont's in the middle since you named sandwiches off what's in the middle. Is this a Vlamage? Vlamages are delicious. Can confirm. And you get the spray bottle. Alright, I have my sketchbook. If I have to write anything down, though, I'm going to have to use my mouth. Because I don't have hands. I have to play with my tail. Just so you know. I have to kind of poke the mouse with my tail tip. Okay, that's the symbol we need. I have it memorized. I'm paying close attention. I am channeling. Takes notes. We have all the notes we need to progress anyway. Play with your tail, you say? I do. I actually whack my tail up against the mouse whenever I need to use it. See? But yes, I was doing live drawing sessions on Twitch and it was really fun. Oh, how do you do life drawing on Twitch? That sounds interesting. Oh, enjoy the bubble tea. I'm so excited. I'm so glad we get to share the finale with everyone. Thank you, Aussie. Poking mouse with tail, then flop on keyboard to types. Exactly. And to write, I have to use my mouth. Which, if I try and write anything, it sounds a lot like this, because I have to put the ticket in it, and then I have to do it, and then do it for a little bit like this, and ha, there, a star. There, I drew a star. So if I have to make notes, that's unfortunately what I've got to do, because I don't have hands. And I told the moths that since they got me fair and square on Sunday, I would be a moth a little bit, or not a moth, a worm, a little bit longer today. The control, that was amusing. And welcome back from the ad breaks, my dear. I'm not surprised that excuse me. I'm not surprised that we're having a little bit trouble with the console today. If you'd be a moth, that'd be awesome. Aww. Did you know that my realm is currently experiencing a heat wave? It is a roasty toasty 68 degrees Fahrenheit in my realm. Normally, my realm is around 48 degrees. Got it. Yeah. So mind you, when it's normally an ambient of around 48 to 52, as you can imagine, 68 qualifies as a heat wave, and my Wildernet console is not having it. Oh, I don't want to go in the airlock. I don't want to go in the airlock. I hate the airlock. The airlock is scary. Up, in we go. Don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me. I don't like it, 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 I don't like it. No! Right now, my mortal state is 111. Belle, please tell me you're safe. Please tell me you're taking every precaution necessary to keep you safe from the heat. Please, please, please don't boil alive. So basically, to stick within Twitch's TOS, I don't share the actual screen with the photos from the lines of action that I'm using, but I do share the screen with Photoshop on it instead. Oh, I see. That actually helps a lot. Well, Mills, my realm is indeed very cold because it's an alpine forest. It's high up in the mountains and very boreal. In fact, my realm shares a likeness with the mountainous forests that dwell beneath the northern lights. So yes, my realm is very, very cold. It's very, very snowy and very northern clime. Very, very northern clime. Yes, safe. Are you actually being safe? Are you? This is my suspicious squinting. We beaten the game? We are, Asteria. We should beat it tonight. This should be our last stream of Riven. Our final stream. Because we have 2 things left to do. We have to get Catherine. And then... Aww! Aw, Scout! Thank you so much for the support! And congratulations, Aussie! Scout, not again. That's my buddy! Thank you, Scout. Thank you so much for the support, darling. And congratulations, Aussie. Aww. Your first sub! Congratulations on the moth badge, my dear. Wow, that's 4... Wow, that's heavy. That is... Woof. Please stay safe. Please, please stay safe. I don't remember on the board where this thing is, so we're gonna go looking. Okay, where is it? Ah, there it is. There it is. So it needs to be there. And then here. And then there. Ta-da! Now we're here. But please be safe. Please, please, please don't boil alive. I think Twitch bugged there. That's right. You've been a moth before, haven't you? I remember. Yes, you have been. Look at your moth badge. You have the 3-month one. So yeah, you're definitely 3 months. Twitch bugged out. Denied you those. How dare it? I am not in the right spot. Actually, no, 5. You have the 3-month badge. There you go, Aussie. Aphelion, if you were a cheese, what would you choose to be? Applewood smoked. It's my absolute favorite. Applewood smoked, without a doubt. Twitch done with my BS of not getting the subs myself. And thank you deeply though. Thank you so much for the support. Just, aw, thank you dearly. Applewood smoked cheddar, gotcha. Yes, yes. Applewood smoked cheddar, absolutely. Cannot resist. Speaking of, Gabe brought me some and I have some right here. So I'm going to enjoy that on stream. It's gonna help me get through this. I don't like it, 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 I don't like it. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh. There we go. There we go. So, we have 2 objectives remaining. Just 2. We have to free Catherine. And then we have to signal Atris. How we're gonna do either of those, I do not know. But first off, we're gonna go say hi to Catherine and see if she has any idea of how to get her out of this prison. Also, the advantage of Line of Action, the website I use for life drawing, it has an enforced break if you use classroom mode, so my mortal cannot self-care while drawing. Good. Oh no! Oh no, oh, so that's bad. I thought that was good that it made you have mandatory breaks. There's gotta be a door to just get in, right? Yes, but maybe she has some hints. And now we don't need to fear again finding us. Can't not, so they're mandatory breaks. Ah, good. Good, good. Okay, I thought I read that correctly. So it is good. Double negative means it instills breaks. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm still learning Mortal English, so thank you for that clarification. Hello, Cloudy! I'm right here, my darling, and I've missed you too. I am so glad to be back to my usual self. So glad, so happy. Just so over the moon happy. Welcome back, Pixel! Okay. Let's see. I have full energy back. It is wonderful. Hi. Hello. We got him. We got him. You're safe. Yes.
But time is running
We
out.
got him.
You have to get me out of here.
I know. Do you have any hints?
The combination to the elevators somewhere in Gen's outpost in H233. Go quickly. And be careful.
I'll get you out. Okay. Okay. So we have that. We have everything from his outpost. Okay, it's okay. I still don't understand the English language, and it's my first and only language. It's hard. It is definitely hard. I could speak Fey until the sun goes down, but Mortal is very difficult. Mortal is extremely difficult. There we go. So we have his combination. Not gonna lie, she scared the life out of me, the way she just seemed to pop out of nowhere. I knew she was probably gonna come to the door, but I didn't expect her to just pop up like that. How did she know we were out there before even knocking or anything? Be careful not to backseat too much, Aussie. I'm warning you. I'll have the squires bop you. It's also the second time she's been talking to herself. Not judging, just amused. Fair, fair, fair. I'm not saying anything. You're alone on your own for the door. Oh, that latte smells so good. I've been sitting here waiting for it to cool down. It smells so good. It is absolute torture. Absolute torture. English toffee latte. If I had the means to burn my mouth alive just to enjoy it, I would. Maybe she's seen us. Who knows? True. This whole place is built like a bunker. What in the... This is literally built like a bunker. This is terrifying. Cheeky! Cheeky! Remember this? I believe you got a recording of this. I believe you got a recording of it. I told you you'd realize it. I had to make sure, Ozzy. I had to make sure. Okay, so we're gonna call the first one a click. We're gonna call the second note a spring. And a third is a ding.
I've just about had enough of you.
Who's doing that? Oh, Astaroth! Hello, darling! Hello! How are you doing, my dear? Okay, so click, spring, and ding. Yep, click. First note is a click, spring, ding. If that helps you figure out the combination from listening to it. So, Cheeky, in their big-brained wonderfulness, recorded as a clip when we played the thing that had the combination. So they're going and deciphering that clip right now. Hello, doing all right. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm finally over being sick. I have all my energy back. I'm having a grand time. And I decided to be a worm a little extra longer today because the darlings caught me with the banned word fair and square on Sunday. So I'm giving them extra worm time tonight. So I don't know if it showed or not, but I hit my 10 stream streak. It didn't! It didn't tell me at all! Congratulations, Mills! Congratulations indeed, darling! Thank you so much! Could you please play the click and ding for me again? Yep. Okay, so this is the click. This is the spring. And this is the ding. If that helps. You're welcome. But I am so ecstatic. I am just so happy. I am so happy to be back to my usual bubbly self. I have far too much fun. I am grateful for the darlings that stayed with me on my lone spoon stains, though. Like, whenever I have those low spoons days, it's like I'm sick, but I don't want to be by myself, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm well enough to stream. I'm just lower energy. And I'd rather cuddle up with my moths and just have a low spoons day and just be surrounded in my moths than just laying in bed being miserable, you know? The what, and the what? The bleeps, sweeps, and the creeps. Oh, don't worry, Pixel. Don't worry at all. I mean, that was me the last time on Riven. Remember, I'm the one that forgot that elevators go up. That himboism will forever live in infamy, I swear. Hey, Af, would I dare ask you to take a quick peek at artwork? Oh, of course I can. Well, I could. If I could find my device. To be fair, elevators can go both ways, true. You think click, ding, click, spring, click. Okay. Click. Ding. Click, spring, click. It didn't do anything. Click, ding, click, spring, click. Huh. It's not working. Strange. Oh, okay. You might have missed a note. I am definitely having a look. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna quick sneak an artwork. While Cheeky is on the case, I am having a quick sneak. Oh, I love that! Oh, Swip! That's amazing! Oh, Swip, thank you so much! That's amazing! Oh, oh, that was me desperately trying to draw circles. Oh, Swip, thank you so much! That's amazing fan art! I love that! Oh, please, darlings, if you're in the community Discord, please have a look at artwork. That is absolutely fantastic. That's me trying my absolute best, and you can see the agony in my face. I'm trying so hard. Oh, that is fantastic. Swip, thank you so much, darling. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh. I forgot to color in the table between the left and hand. Give me a second. Oh, it looks amazing. I love it so much. Absolutely love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so honored. Thank you. I love how you can just, I'm trying my best. I am trying my absolute best. Thank you, Swip. Thank you so much. The hair took forever because I'm very detailed. I do have a lot of hair. It goes down to my ass, but I don't have it pulled up in that foxtail that I do. So I apologize. I have an absolute mane. You didn't forget the chest, though. Priorities are on point. Fair, fair, fair. Very true. I would never forget a damn fine chest. Thank you. Thank you deeply. Oh, maybe I mixed up the click and spring. Try... Okay. Spring, ding, spring, click, spring. Did that work? Nope. Okay, let's try this again. Spring, ding, spring, click, spring. It's still not working. That's so strange. Let's see. Yeah, we're trying. Okay. Spring, ding, spring, click, spring. Still not working. Yeah, I hit the lever. Okay. Spring, Damn! Chat scrolled and now I can't see it. No! Hello, Raven! Are we going to be sheep jumping up on blocks or a different Catherine? This is Atris's wife. We're trying to free her. Yes, please check the clip. Help Cheeky out. So ding, click, spring, backflip, 360, no scope, shake the hand. Ah, for a second there I thought you were giving me a legitimate combination. Spring, ding, spring, click, spring. Okay, thank you. Spring, ding, spring, click, spring. No, that didn't work. I've posted the clips in the Riven channel, or anyone who wants to hear it. Definitely give us a hand. I don't know if it requires the lever or the button, but we're gonna definitely try the combinations. No, we're trying to decipher. We have the clip of what the combination is. We're just trying to figure out what the combination is, because we have it recorded. We're trying to decipher it right now. Yep, no, feel free to mute if you need to. If someone came in just now to Af's stream, they think he had some tick to say those things. True. Out of context, it sounds extremely weird. The buttons? Yes. I'm listening to this clip over and over and over. We'll figure it out, don't worry. Press them. Okay, so this is, that's click. This is spring. And this is ding. Oh, you got it? What were we missing out of curiosity? Oh, that's right. I could check back for more. Give me one moment, my dear darlings. I am going to switch to my actual form. So give me one moment. I will be right back. Houndmaster! Yes, my dear darling. Here you go. One worm delivery for you. I know, it looks so handsome wrapped around your neck. Hey, at least it keeps your anxiety low. No. That's always a bonus. Alright, back I go. Don't miss me too much. Alright, let's see. I thought I did do a double worm. Did I switch back too soon? I was pretty sure I had done double worm. Ah, here we go. Back in my own skin. Spring, ding, click, spring, click. The spring and click sounded too similar. Oh, I see. Double worm would be 130. Aw, I switched back too soon. Damn. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I had been on worm form for an hour and a half. You know, you're the first streamer where I actually stick around, even though you're playing a game I really don't care about, just for the vibes and the energy. Never change, King. Oh, Swip! Thank you! Thank you deeply, darling. I'm so glad you can enjoy me no matter what game I play. It's always a fun time. Always. Always, always, always. We have funny moments no matter what game. Alright, here we go. Spring, ding, click, spring, click. Got it. There we go! Ha! Cheeky! Mwah! Thank you, darling. You're brilliant. And Swip, thank you. Thank you for such a compliment. That means so much. Me and my brain cells, let's go! You are the true MVP, my dear. Weird, but hey, it opened. Here we go. Riven, Swip is actually a game that is so near and dear to my heart. It is so dear to my heart. Riven was so influential for so many reasons, and I was looking forward to this so... Oh, there she is. Catherine, hello, we got you.
Move quickly.
What?
Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
Yeah, of course you can.
shit again. We're all free.
Yes, yes you are.
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me.
Can I have Grandpa?
Don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Can I have, where are you going with Grandpa? She took Grandpa. I don't know what she's going to do to Grandpa. She took Grandpa. Well, bye then. Cheeky has indeed been the MVP of the playthrough. They have been amazing. We would not have gotten this far if not for their massive, big brain cells that one time. Burn the book! Oh dear, Grandpa's gonna end up like his grandsons. Oh no. That would be bad. Oh man. Can you imagine? Wow, is this it? This is literally it. This has been her apartment for almost how many years? How many years has she been stuck in this tiny little room? So whenever she escaped, remember how we watched her on the camera and it showed her pacing, disappearing out here? She wasn't going anywhere. She was literally just backing herself up into these barred corners because these were the only places in the entire room she couldn't be seen. She wasn't going to another room or another level. This is it. She had nowhere else to go. That's... Oh man, I'm glad we got her out. Just, oh. On days like these, books like Grandpa should be burning in hell. I'm sorry. Oh dear. How do you expect me to leave? Guys, problem. She broke the elevator. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Yeah, I saw the wires were cut. I thought she broke and left us in here. I was worried for a second. Having a camera in her room is crazy, because, like, who else was spying on her and for what reason? Oh, just Gen. Just Gen. It was literally just Grandpa. Or, in this case, her father-in-law, which doesn't make it any better, in all honesty. But it was literally only Gen who had access to spying on her. And yes, that does make it worse. It was just her father-in-law the entire time. Okay. So, let's go. Alright, back into the void. Alright, so... She said we needed to go back to the place where it all began. And that the answer was in her journal. So there it is. There's the combination. That series of symbols is the combination. How do we decipher it is the problem. Do we still have our notes from when we deciphered the symbols for the totems? Because it looks like we're gonna need to decipher these again. Oh, we do! Okay, good, good, good. So here's the symbols. I can pull out the book again, but feel free to screenshot this and cook on this, my mods, while I get us where we need to go. Aw, hello, my dear. Thank you for the check-in. I hate mosquitoes so much, bro. I have 4 mosquito bites on my foot and it's driving me insane. How did they get you all there? Well, Gen is in prison. He's in a prison book. He can't get out. We've already captured him. So, he's technically in jail. Don't worry about that. We got him. We should stream him alive until he's dead. Because unlike burning, with steaming it doesn't burn the nerves. So we will feel everything the whole time. Anywho, Snow! We are not roasting him like a bird in his age. Also, I'm questioning if I should have read that aloud. But yes, feel free to click on that combination while I get us to where we need to go. Because we need to decipher that combo. And I need to get us back where it all started. Okay. Right, I need to open this again. But it would be funny. I think it's poetic justice that Catherine took the prison book and now determines Gen's fate. Because if you put it this way, Catherine was his captive for who knows how long. The fact that his fate is now in her hands, that sounds like justice to me. No matter what she decides to make his fate, that sounds like justice to me. All right. There we go. Level up! Oh, did Fox Taglia level up? My darling! Oh, what level is he now? Oh, I have to have a look. I'm curious. Fox Taglia. He is level 49. Now he's 50! Nope, he's level 49. He's level 49. Okay, I misread that. He is 49. One more level to go before he earns Vlamont's reward. One more level, and then he's halfway to his goal of becoming the second knight of my realm. He's training hard. Vlamont has a special reward for him for level 50. Yes, he gets a present if he reaches level 50. He'll become strong enough, I believe, to be able to do something special on stream when he hits level 50. Oh, I hate this part. 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 Ah! Well, then I'm gonna keep feeding and offering him tea then. Back to the domes indeed. But yes, there is a special thing that's gonna happen when our boy hits level 50. A very special thing. He's gonna be strong enough to do something special on stream. Thank you, Mills. I believe I have the numbers for the code already. Look at you go, Cheeky. I've still got to figure out how that contraption works, but. What the hell? It's one of my mods. Hello, my darling. What are you doing in here? Hello, sweetheart. What has you fluttering around the celestial abyss? Go home, my darling. Go on. Go on. All right, let me get us to a different place. All right, let's see. Yeah, that should work. Whatever this island is, I'm sure we're going to be able to get to Temple from there. All right, here we go. No, don't worry. My darling will be able to find his way home. My darlings can navigate the Celestial Abyss very easily, and in fact, they traverse the Celestial Abyss in order to deliver messages to other realms and realities. So trust me, they are perfectly fine. They are not at all lost, and they'll be able to make their way home just fine. It doesn't like it when we call Aph a worm. Automod's just like, that's derogatory. And I'm like, Automod, I was literally a worm not 5 minutes ago. Please, please, please. Worm time was fun, but now I don't have the points to make you a worm in the hopefully Okami stream. Oh, don't worry. Someone else will probably make me a worm too. Worm is very popular. Everybody loves my worm. Hello? Yes, Celestial Abyss. I would like to leave. Ah! Let me out, 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 let me out. Let me out. Let me out! Ah! Why am I trapped in here? Please let me go. Let me leave. I have lots of skills for Worm. Worm is your absolute favorite, Cheeky. I hope you enjoy my my wiggles and everything when I get my glamour shielding done, because I'm all over the place. I am highly expressive in my own form without the proxy. All right, button time. Ah, thank you, Snow. It's my favorite. It gives me the stimmies. I am so happy for that. I am absolutely grateful that it does so. Yeah, no, you might as well, Mills. You're not the only one. Mine also. 100% mine as well. I do not like tight places like that. Oh, thank you for catching me shrimping, as always, Snare. And now I'm gonna give myself a nice stretch. Oh, there goes my left shoulder. Ugh. Oh, how's my back? You say when like 3 of my vertebrae go popping back into place. Oh, there goes the right shoulder. Ah, much better. I don't know if you darlings could hear that. Whew. I do hope the code does use numbers, and I haven't translated the moiety code for no reason. We're going to find out. I don't know what it'll do. We'll have to figure it out when we get there, but... Oh, I'm so glad I'm back to my usual self today. So happy, so glad, so happy. I'm just... Oh. I'm back to my usual energy. I'm back to my usual joking around with you, darlings. I'm so happy. Okay, here we are. Back where it all began, like Catherine told us to. It was also the right shoulder as well. God, I wish I could pop my back. I haven't popped it since I was 16. If it helps, Belle, what I usually do is I take my arms, I join my hands behind my back and pull down just a little bit. Or pull back and down just a little bit. Not hard, just very softly. And then I raise my hands above my head, join my hands together, and pull upwards just a little bit. And that usually helps. Hello, Kaito! Thank you so much for the spoons, darling. Especially the amethyst ones. Those are so pretty. Look what I did with Foxtaglia. Oh, what did you do to Foxtaglia? What did you do to my boy? What did you do to him? Oh, that much EXP? Holy crap, Pixel! Thank you so much for the jump start. He is so close to hitting 50. My boy! Thank you, Pixel. You absolute sweetheart. Oh, wait a minute. This is steaming now. That wasn't steaming before. Oh, then yes, don't pop your back. Don't. If it's gonna hurt you, no. I still have no idea what that does. Oh. There's steam coming out of this now. There wasn't before. What's in the... Huh? Looks like it uses numbers. I'll help. How is thy Af? I am doing amazing. amazing, Trans. I am back to my old self. I'm back to my old energy. I'm having an absolute time, utterly enjoying myself. I feel so good. Ah! Oh dear. Gabe, I don't think the thing is... What do you mean it's now trained on me? Gabe is giving me a thumbs up. I think that means that if you manage to, smack me again, it's actually going to hit me this time. I believe from left to right, they are 1 to 10. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming based on my translation anyway. Ooh, okay. What does this do? Oh, that's not moving. Okay. Boss, there was steam! There is! It looks like it's finally alive now. But Trans, I am doing utterly amazing. Utterly, utterly amazing. I feel so much better. I am back to my usual self. I'm back to my usual energy. I am so happy. Oh, is he? Oh, my Fox Taglia, you're so close, my dear. All right, Cheeky, lay it on me. What's the deciphered code? What did you darlings cook? What is the combination? I'm trying so hard to understand what you're doing, why you're doing it, and what your end goal is, but I have no clue. Don't worry, Swip. Watch the Riven VODs. I believe they're all on my Twitch channel, but please feel free to watch all of the Riven VODs. It is such a good game. We are actually at the finale. That's probably why nothing makes sense to you. Is because we are literally right there. We are at the end. Okay, is that 3? No, that's 3. Okay, and then 9. I believe that's 9. That's 3. 1. 4. What is 4? I need to write this down. He's level 50? Oh, my boy! Oh, my Fox Taglia! Congratulations, my dear! You're 50! Oh, my darling! I am so proud of you. You fought so hard and so long. Oh, that is so wonderful. Oh. Thank you, darlings. Thank you so much. That means next stream, Fox Taglia will be able to take his surprise and show all of you, what you've managed to help him accomplish. So the steam has always been there. I see. So he has a special treat for you, darlings, next stream. He's already grinning like a loon. So 4 without the line through it. Okay. I'm so excited. I can't wait for him to show you what he's been thinking of. Aph, I sent a recipe to the Aphelion drink in your DM. If you need me to type it up, then I could do it because my handwriting is god-awful. Yes! I can't check my DMs right now, but I can definitely check it after stream. But I'm excited. You invented the Aphelion drink? Oh, I'm excited. This was going to eat my brain alive. Well, Aussie, what if I want your brains eaten alive? Also, could someone repost what the combination was? I lost it in the chat scroll, and it's not letting me go back up. I spent the remainder of my points on Fox Taglia. Aww. Thank you, Pixel. Thank you deeply for the bits, dear. And thank you also for the repost. You made the Aphelion drink. Would you darlings mind if I tabbed out real quick just to check trans DMs to me? I don't usually do so during stream, but I think everyone might be curious what the Aphelion drink is, no? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, darling. Welcome to the Glade, Tetsa. It is an honor to meet you, my dear. And thank you. Thank you so much. You settle in. You can chat or lurk as much as you like. Enjoy yourself, my darling, and thank you. Thank you for finding me worthy. Feel free. You got it. I'm curious. Oh no, that means I'm gonna lose the combo in the scroll again. Oh, damn. It is apparently 0.5 ounces of blue Karuka? 5 ounces 7-Up, 2 ounces of raspberry vodka, 0.9 ounces black cherry syrup, and I can't read the rest. I am so sorry, Trans. Yes, please feel free to type it in the stream chat. You're free to write it there. If you could translate it for me, that would be awesome, because I think everyone would love making this. If they drink, of course. That sounds so good. Don't worry, Alf. I have it in copy-paste whenever you need it. Thank you, my dear. That sounds really good. Like, that, from what I was able to read, that sounds really good. Yes, please, post it on Foodies Unite for everyone in the Discord. I think they'd love to make it. Oh, Altria! Congratulations on your 95 streak, my dear! I came from a friend, and you love the energy. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! And tell your friend thank you as well. I'm honored for the recommendation, and I'm so glad you love it here. We have a great time, no matter the story or no matter the adventure we're having. What do you mean you broke it? What did you break? I napped hard. It was a good nap. Congratulations, my dear. Holy stars. Congratulations indeed. And unfortunately, I'm going to need that combination again. Alf, I think I broke the fishing game. All there was, it was a shadow of a hat and, oh dear. Oh, you mean the hats. The hats are broken because the developer behind the fishing game hasn't updated it yet for the latest edition of OBS, according to Gabe. So we have to wait until the developer releases the update, and then the hats will work again. I told you I had it ready. Thank you. Thank you deeply. Okay, so we were on 4, and then it's 8. What was 8? Oh, I see. The K with the line through it, which I literally just passed. Okay, that's 8. 10. Shit. What was 10? Was this 10? Okay, it wasn't me, thank goodness. No. And just be patient with me while the hats don't work in the fishing game for just a little bit. That is outside of my control. Okay, so that is it. All right, what's the next one? 6. 6 is, that one. That one. And then 4, which we already have, which is this one. Oh, no, I passed it. Damn. I got too click happy. And then 6. Okay. Got it! But now what? Oh! Is that not? Oh, here we go! Oh, okay, needs to be back a little bit. Oh, we are so close. We are so close. App, I'm going to give you head pats, you goober. No need to apologize for something so silly. Well, I mean, I do try and keep scuff to a minimum. Your brain cells are doing amazing. Okay, we need to raise this just a little bit. Okay, there we go. And it goes. Hop, nope, a little too close. Okay. Alright. You take that down. Oh, there we go! Oh, man. Why does it have the shape of an ice cream cone? That is an excellent question. There it goes! Ooh! Did we break it? Oh, shit! I think that's bad! I think we just broke it. Did we pull it the wrong way? Was I supposed to pull it or push it? Oh no, I can't see shit! Oh fuck. Oh god, that's bad. I don't think I was supposed to. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't think I was supposed to pull it. Oh boy. Oh, Atris! Atris! Atris, help! 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 Help!
There isn't much time.
I know.
Where's Catherine?
She was supposed to be here.
Where's the book?
She took it.
I don't understand.
Oh, thank goodness she's there. Shit. We don't have a lot of time. Oh, shark facts? Do share.
Safely in the rebel age.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life.
Oh.
It's now clear for all of us.
Oh, go home. Go home. Go home. You deserve to go home.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
Oh, goodbye, Atris. Enjoy, my dear. Oh, fuck. Well, into the celestial abyss we go, I guess. Ah! Oh. What about us? Well, I guess here's our reward, falling through the celestial abyss again. I know, right? He could have taken us with him. He didn't even offer. Did you notice that? He didn't even offer. He just left. He just abandons us here.
Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven has come to a close. But the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Oh, that's such a good ending. And yes, I am all for shark facts. All for shark facts. 100% for shark facts. And please, please, if I've missed something in chat, please feel free to repost it. Oh, I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Shark as a species are older than trees, the rings of Saturn, and Polaris, the star itself. Holy, I did not know that. Pull the lever, Crunk! Oh, I'm reading all your messages now. We did know there was a lot of steam. That's fair. Thank fuck she made it back. I know, right? The game looks both like it came out last decade and last. It is a remake of 1997. It is such a good game. Such an exceptionally good game. It was so good. So good. This was such a worthy adventure of sharing with you, darlings. It was so good. So exceptionally good. But yeah, what about us? Why did he just drop us in here? Oh, that's Fox Taglia's whip. Fox Taglia is my lovely little stream guardian. Ooh. All that and we didn't even get a t-shirt. You're welcome, you ungrateful lot. So, are we in the Celestial Abyss? Yes. You are indeed in the Celestial Abyss. In fact, the Celestial Abyss takes you to the third game, Exile. And if you want, we can play that as well. I can always add that to the list. If there are 5 games total in the Riven series, 5. Only 2 have gotten remakes, and that is Mist and Riven, which just came out, as you darlings know, when I started playing it. Exile has not been remade, so it is still the original game, which means it's very old. It's still the original older game, but I have all 5 games. It's Mist, Riven, Exile, Revelations, and End of Ages. Oh, I didn't know there were Mist novels. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much, Foxy! Ah! Thank you, darling! Thank you so much for the sub! Wowie, time sure does fly. Thank you, my darling. And enjoy your 3-month moth. You got a little friend that leveled up. Are we planning to explore alternate endings? Yes, I did make the necessary saves. So we can go back and mess around with the alternate endings. Well, like I said, Zwip, rather than get the too long didn't read, all of the VODs for Riven are actually still on my Twitch channel. So if you want, you can go and enjoy those endings. So I believe this is before we talked again. So I'm gonna load this one. So rather than get the game the game's story isn't just the plot line. It is the world. It is the world design. It is all the lore you find along the way. The story is as much in the atmosphere as what you actually do with the characters themselves. And yes, you can. You get a moth with your very first sub. One of my little darlings chooses you and stays with you. And then the longer you sub, the more your little moth grows in power and grows and develops. You can follow it all through its growth stages by subbing. So as you gain more and more stars, your badging improves as well. So yes, definitely look at the VODs on my Twitch channel if you want to follow. Ow! Want to follow the story of Riven so far, because it's not a story-based game. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It is an atmospheric, story-driven puzzle adventure game. So the story is as much in the organic exploration of the world and the ages as the decisions you make yourself. So definitely. Yes, please, more Myst games. I could definitely do so. I do like the old style of the other games. The older games do have a charm to them, because unlike the 3D actors you saw in Mist and Riven, the original characters were played by a local theater troupe, and their costuming was on point. Like, they were movie grade costumes, and their ability to act and breathe life into the world was so well done. They did an amazing job for being just a local theater troupe to the developers. They were so good. But there's 5 games total. So what happens if we go back to Catherine before trapping Gen? We're about to find out. If you want to throw things at me for us to explore, yeah. Yeah, you can't really say Too Long Didn't Read as a game because like this, everything you see is the story. Correct. You're correct, Cheeky. And no ad breaks. Ah! Well, at least I'm not doing anything. I'm talking. So I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not moving. Yep. Holy heck, give me like 3 weeks till my paycheck. Oh my god. Oh, Tetsa, you sweetheart. You absolute sweetheart. And just so you know, you are a moth also just by being here. All of my darling community are moths. They're named so after my astral moths, who are my familiars. And I'm caught up to current with chat. I'm so sorry. I was back scrolling and I got lost. The recipe is in Foodies Unite and my DMs. Oh, thank you. I can't actually drink alcohol. I can't. It doesn't affect us as Fae, and it also makes us very sick. So unfortunately, I won't be able to enjoy anything alcoholic. But the moths sure as heck can make it. Hooray! Welcome to the present. It's a gift to have you here. I was stuck in the past for a little bit. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Scouts. And enjoy your first darling, Tetsa. You have your moth. Have a look next to your name. You have your moth. That's why I'm working on a non-alcoholic version. Oh, please do. I will happily make it. Thank you so much for the support, Scout. And congratulations on your little moth friend, Tetsa. My community is known as moths as well. I was playing a game called Honkai Star Rail. And we found out that... so, before I continue, the first alternate ending we're trying is that we're going to go talk to Catherine before we spoke to Gen, right? That's what you wanted me to do? Because this save was before we spoke with Gen. Gen has not been captured yet. So this is where we can now explore all the alternate endings. So if there's anything you would like me to do to kind of test and see what happens, let me know and we'll test it. I'm at work and so I'm half lurking. What do you mean I have a moth? It's next to your name, my dear. Scout gifted you a sub. Congratulations, you have a little moth friend. Oh, you want me to use the prison book too? Oh, I could do that. Let's do the one that Cheeky mentioned first, which is where we go and we have to talk to Catherine before we talk to Gen, just to see what happens, and then I'll use the prison book before we find Gen. But I am also curious if it's any different if we do A, don't speak to Gen and go to Catherine, and 2, speak to Gen without using the prison book and then to Catherine. Oh. Scout is the one who gifted it to you. Repost. Sorry I keep repeating it, but I do wish to bring attention. Foxy the Valiant caught a pink whale. Oh, yes, that giveaway has actually ended. So while pink whales are still in the pond, the giveaway in regards to them is actually done. Oh, darling, Tetsa is known as John, so you won't break your tongue, my lord. Oh, don't worry. I don't mind saying Tetsa. Tetsa is fun. And I'll tell the story of the mods while we're on our way there, actually. Gabe also wrote this down in the Midnight Glade channel. Oh, thank you for the check-in, my dear. And enjoy your gingerbread latte. Speaking of lattes, I have hands. I can enjoy mine now. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so exceptionally good. Holy crap. That is amazingly good. John or Tets for short, I don't mind. I'm also known under many names. I am the Traveler. Oh, well, a pleasure to meet you, my dear. Speaking of late, I have hands! I was like, oh, latte? I have hands. I can enjoy the latte now. But, yes, story time. So I was playing a game called Honkai Star Rail. And we came across a character in Honkai Star Rail known as Herta. And it seems that she has a fan club. The members of her fan club call themselves the Hertians. And I was like, oh, what's a fan name? Because I asked the mods because I didn't know. And they were like, oh, well, celebrities and notable individuals get a fan name for individuals who are big fans of them. It's kind of like a community thing. It's something everyone can call themselves and build a community and feel as if they're part of the community because, you know, they're all, you know, the fan name. And I said, you know what? I would like to one day get to the point where I earn a fan name. I think that would be wonderful. If I ever grew as a streamer enough and became notable enough as a streamer that I was found worthy of a fan name. Well, no sooner did I say this, did the mods have a group huddle, and that's everyone in my community at the time. They all jointly had a group huddle, and 5 minutes later went, you know what, Aph, you have a fan name. And I went, what? What do you mean I have a fan name? And they're like, we decided to give you a fan name. And I went, oh, what would that be? And they were like, mods. We want to be called your mods. Because you just like your familiars who are the astral mods and who are the darlings that have chosen you and grow with you when you sub. Just like my astral mods, you darlings are always here with me. You keep me company when I'm down, when I'm having my low spoons days. We celebrate the highs. I forgot what this damn combination is. We go through so many adventures together, and just like my astral mods, you darlings are always at my side. You're always supporting me. You're always there. You're always celebrating these adventures with me. So they said, we're your mods. And from that point on, my community has always been known as the mods. So you darlings are my mods. And I've got so many things done for you darlings. Yeah, we give off our brain cells because I am a himbo. I am a himbo on the best of days. Oh no, I don't want to go in here again. Oh, we gotta go to Catherine. But yes, you darlings are my moths, and you're a moth just by being here. As for your subscriptions, when you sub to me, you're supporting me. You're directly strengthening me, and well, you're helping out the stream, you're helping out Gabe, you're doing all kinds of things. So one of my darlings, as a thank you, clings to you. You get a little baby moth that just hatched when you first subbed to me. And then while you sub and as you sub, when you can, your little moth grows. Because it feeds on that love and adoration and support you give me. But don't worry, my dears. Don't worry at all. You don't have to sub to me. But I definitely appreciate it. You make such a difference. You definitely do. You make such a difference. So my little darlings give you a reward. By loving on you, adoring on you. Can I be one of those fluffy cotton moths? Absolutely you can. And by fluffy cotton moths, you mean the silk moths, right? Or is there actually a cotton moth? I don't think I've ever heard of a cotton moth. Shower this bay with love. Aw, she. No clue what they're called. I know the extra fluffy ones are silk moths. Oof. Thank you for catching me shrimping again. But thank you. Thank you so much for the subs today. You are absolute precious darlings. Thank you so much for the support. Oh no! Where were we supposed to go? Oh. Okay, let me... Oh, hi, little one. No, one is little Pulu moth. Oh, is that what they're called? That sounds amazing, actually, and really cute. All right, I need to figure out where this place is. Oh, there it is. 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 There's the prison island. Okay. But since you darlings have loved this game series so much, I know I did promise one thing. I said that after Riven, I would play Outer Wilds. Oh, you deserve them. Thank you, Melvin. Thank you deeply, my dear. I'm honored. I truly, truly am honored. You make such a difference. Just your love and your affection, you being here, and just thank you. Thank you so much for the support you show me. Thank you so, so much. Quick question. Are you into horror games? Because Little Nightmares is always funny to see people play. I am into horror games. I very much am. I love horror games. Absolutely love horror games. In fact, every year on October, I do a horror game fest. And this year, because something very special releases in October, I will be doing Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 for October's Horror Fest. I will be playing us through the original quadrilogy of Silent Hill. Because in October of this year, Silent Hill 2 releases with its remake. Yep, I'm going for the full set. And that's because Silent Hill 2's remake comes out in October. Now, I wonder what... Wait a minute. I wonder what happens. So, darlings, we technically have the combinations, right? We technically have the combinations. Does that mean that we can also just let Catherine out before we capture Gen as well? And see what happens if we do that too? The canon ending of this game is the one we just had. We reunite Catherine and Atris and we fall into the fissure. That is actually the canon good ending. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this in 2 spots. So we're gonna come up here. Oh, thank you for the booblies. Good ending. You float into eternal space until you die? Actually, no. Because the Celestial Abyss isn't dangerous to you. It's actually, the Celestial Abyss is explained in Mist. It is a habitable place. You don't actually die. It is not harmful to you at all. And in fact, the Celestial Abyss is how how the first game started. The music is always intense here. I mean, Atris survived getting thrown into the Abyss, and he's just fine. All right, here's Catherine. Before we speak again.
You're back. Time is running out. You have to free me. The combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in age 233, so you'll have to trap him to get it.
Okay. So I will... Eventually you fall into the Feywild and forget who you are. Joking. No, that's a possibility. That is indeed. Okay. So I'm gonna save. Because we're about to do a lot of shenanigans. So let's save a new save. Game saved. Okay. So now we're gonna do Aussie's thing. Well, she was all talk about not going to see her without trapping Gen then. She wasn't bothered at all. It is a possibility. Because if you float to the Celestial Abyss long enough and you brush against the Feywilds long enough, you will forget you were ever mortal. And you'll forget who you ever were to begin with. Okay, but where are you getting your food and water from an endless abyss? The Celestial Abyss is a place where time and space time no longer flows. So while it is absolutely endless and spacious... Oh, we don't have the prison book. I think I went too far back. Oh, that's right, Gen took it! Remember, Gen took the prison book. Because this is when we had spoken to Gen of the first time, remember? So I have to go back to an earlier save when we had the prison book. Alright, when did we have the prison book? We had it with us... When did I have it? When did I have it? Did I have it here? Are there bad guys in this game, or is it just solve the mystery and do the thing? Yes and no. There's nothing that can hurt you as a player, but you're not alone. Oh, Atris? Trust me, Zweb. As I keep saying, watch the VODs. Watch the VODs and you'll get the whole story. The story is not just do the thing. The storytelling is as much in playing the game as it is what you actually decide to do. Okay, here's our puzzle book. Okay. Hey, Af. Yes, Sashi. Ah, so this is the talked again, then go to Catherine's save. Yep. So this is before we spoke again. The non-alcoholic one is complete and is now in the Foodies Unite in your DMs. Oh, thank you! I will love to do that. I will love to make that one. Alright, so, time to see what happens if we use the prison book. Before we talked again. Here we go! Surely using the book is just going to be Miss Brothers ending but in Riven, right? I don't know. We're going to find out. Oh! What? Somebody else used the book. I think that was one of Gen's guards. I think it's because of where we used it, do you think? Oh, maybe. Because that was one of Gen's guards. We were on Gen's grounds. Gen got one of his acolytes to swap with you. So it seems. And hello, Golly. Welcome to the Glade, my dear. We have beaten Riven. So we are currently going through and throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks in terms of alternate endings. Oh, fuck, we're here? Oh, hi. Sir? Hello? Were you going to shoot me?
Forgive me. I don't believe we've met. I am Gan. You must be the one whom Aegis sent to trap me. I don't know where you got the brilliant idea to trap yourself. I must tell you that I am quite disappointed that it is you and not Aegis who must now pay the price for
Oh, he shot us with a dart! He's killing us! That's one of his poison darts. Oh, that was one of the poison darts. Oh, he straight up killed us. Oh, wow. Holy shit. He straight up murdered us. Oh, did I just hear you unlock an achievement for dying? I did. I unlocked a... The achievement said finality. Suffer Gen's wrath. Ooh. That's a good one indeed. Thank you, Foxy. Sleep well, Trans, and thank you so much for the fan drinks. I'm gonna have so much fun making this one. So sleep well, my dear, and dream of stars, my darling. Put to sleep. We were kind of poison darted. But hello, Gally. It is an honor to meet you, my dear. An honor indeed. Welcome to the Glade. Yeah, he shoots you because he understood what we did. His wrath, all he did was hit us with poison. Bro really, really needs to get good. He did still kill us, though. Makes you wonder what he did with the guard that got stuck in there, though. Why dirty his abode? Ew. All right, my dears, that is alternate ending otherwise. Shaking my head, you get into one dragon fight, Naf is dying. I'm sorry, my dear darling knights. I don't care that he killed us. He should at least have added some flair to it. I know, right? It's just, what is that? Did you shoot me with something? Why is my world going black? When do we get to the ending where you release the monsters from the underground to the surface? There are none. Seriously, Zwip, watch the VODs. Watch the Riven VODs. Or you can play the game yourself. It's much of an experience when you play it yourself as well. I've never played Undertale, actually. I have to... the music. Oh, I see. Okay. It went over my head, unfortunately. I've never played Undertale. Carmen has redeemed me to play Undertale, though, so that is on the list in the future. But I've never actually played it. So, my darlings, once the credits stop rolling, what is the next thing we should do to try for alternate endings? Oh, now that's a Pokemon. That's Waffle. Indeed, it is a very good game and way worth playing it yourself. Like, if absolutely, you can always watch the VODs, but definitely play it yourself. Definitely play it yourself if you can. Okay, we're gonna load from Prison Island. Oh, Undertale. It has multiple endings, does it? My fave is to trap Gen, take trap book to Tay, swap with him. Oh, that's an alternate ending? Really? You can do that? Holy shit, I didn't even think that was a possibility. Tay is the world of the rebels. Tay is, remember the world where the rebels were? That's Tay. That is the realm, that is the age of Tay. It's an age Catherine wrote for the moiety. Yes, yes. I did not know you could do that. Oh, that never would have occurred to me. We don't technically have the prison book with us right now. But I wonder what happens if we release Catherine. Ooh, okay. So you darlings wanted me to release Catherine before we had Gen captured, right? We must try everything. I agreed. We do have a save from when we have the prison book, though. I think we have a save. We have the save we did earlier, actually. Let's see. Okay. So what was the combination for the door again? Now that we know what the combination is, what is the door combination? What was the series? I'll go ahead and unlock the door with Catherine. We don't have Gen captured yet. We don't even have the prison book yet. So this means Gen has our prison book. So what was the door combination? 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. It didn't work. Oh. It doesn't work. Oh. Yes, darling, I will be. I stream for relatively 4 to 6 hours a night. So I'll be streaming for 4 hours tonight. So I'll be going for another 2. Yeah, let's see if we got the combination wrong. Because we have the combination. We've been there. We found what it was. Two, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Oh. Oh, the code for the prison doesn't generate until you trap Gen. Oh. Do you want to know something fun, Gally? In the original 1997 game, if you had captured Gen and beaten the game, the code stays the same for that game. It generates when you first start the game. So what you can do is you can actually free Catherine before you've captured Gen in the original, because you haven't captured him. Well, the thing is, it generates per game. So say that if I had a save earlier on in the game, before I captured Gen, and I loaded that save in the original 1997 version of the game, if I had the combination from later on in the game, because it generated at the beginning of the game, when you first loaded it, I can free Catherine before capturing Gen. And I remember there was a whole segment about it in the first game. They've gotten rid of that, it seems, in the remake. Yeah, they locked us out of it. Because I remember doing that in the 1997 version. I distinctly remember doing that in the 97 version. So damn. Okay, we can't let her out prematurely. All right, so I have other saves. So if we're loading from... Where were we? What's our latest save? Our latest save would have been this one. That would have been the one that we loaded today. I'm kind of sad that the dubs locked us out of it. I am too, because I remember there being a whole segment in the 1997 version where I was able to do that. We do, however, have the code for the telescope. Should we crack the telescope early before before freeing Catherine? That's another thing we could do. We do have the means of doing that. I'm thinking of using the prison book in the village. Might not charge that particular ending. Genna's watching us at all times, so he might have a guard scoop us up before the Moriarty can. True. I'm really even an Overwatch move right now, so I'm gonna go head out in game. Maybe I'll be back before stream ends. Oh, no worries, Whip. You go have fun, my dear. Yeah, go ahead and check it if you want to, Gally. It could be that I'm just misremembering. That happens. It's something like I swear by my memory, but we all know my memory is Swiss cheese, so I could be wrong. But I distinctly remember there being some sort of segment involving that. Can I just for kicks ride the vehicles again on the way back? Like, I mean, I know we can go through the void, but can I ride the minecart and the Airbus? You know, just for old time's sake. I like those. I mean, it could be smoke cheddar. I mean, with my memory being what it is, it could be anything, really. You do, you have. Thank you. I really want to ride them. I loved them. So we're gonna go ride on the thing on the way there. They might have patched that out between when you did it and when I did it. Oh, true. When I did the original 1997 version, it was the one with 5 or 6 individual discs? It was the version of the game where every single time you changed islands, you had to swap CDs. So when I say I played the original, I played the original. The original out-of-the-box 5-disc set. So they may very well have patched that out. Yeah, I did it way back. So it could have been that the Steam versions are much different. But yeah, darlings, just so you know, back in the original version of the game, every single time you changed islands, and I do mean every single time, you had to physically change CDs. It would not let you leave the vehicle unless you have had put in the next CD. And it would error out on you. Mission, we need to save this world. Af on a vehicle segment. Whee! Can you blame me, though? Wow, rude. Did you have to push me back into the ladder? Psh, really? Really? There we go. Please swap this to continue. So yeah, they might have patched it out in the Steam version. Did we ever find a place to use the numbers written in Gen's journal? The one corresponding with Ketsa, Father, and Anna? No, actually. I never did. Whee! I love this. This is still such a lovely piece of technology. Oh, it was in his room on 233. Oh. Well, I have a save where we can go back for that as well. So don't worry, I made multiple saves for a reason. I made a lot of saves for a reason. Oh, look, the textures haven't loaded in yet. How pleasant. Detextured wood. My favorite. So fibrous. The void ate the textures. Whoa, that's a lot of lag. Hello, my dog. Wow, they weren't kidding. Wow. Okay, I need to sit and let everything load for a minute. We're having a time. The Celestial Abyss ate everything. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing to happen here, let's be honest. True. The Celestial Abyss does tend to eat everything, doesn't it? What is causing the lag today? Hold on, my darlings. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take down Ajax's pond because we need a bit of... There, that should help a little bit. Or not. Okay, there we go. Wow, what is causing the lag? Holy... What is going on? The lag, you didn't swap the discs. Apparently not. Apparently it's like, excuse me, ahem, swap the CDs. You were just talking about this. Your children are too strong. They're just like, Father, you have been in this world long enough. Please return. I do not have the family's OG Riven. Oldest one I have is on the DVD version, but alas, no Mac to play it on. Oh no! I unfortunately don't have my original copy either. It is long since met death with how much I played the hell out of it, so it has met with an end. Alright, now to go back to Temple. Oh, you know, I never realized these light up. Oh, that's neat! I never noticed that before. When you summon it, these things light up. Oh, that's cool. It is like a landing strip. I wonder if Atris comes and yells at us by not freeing Catherine. We're gonna find out. Unless the devs have also hard-coded that to where you can't open that either until a certain point. I wonder if they prevented us from being able to get that ending as well. Only one way to find out. I love this. I love the Airbus. Surely they wouldn't take that many endings from us. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping they didn't. Yay, texture problems! Look, the dome is missing. Wow, the Celestial Abyss is eating well today. I have no idea what's causing so much scuff today, but you know what? I'm here for it. It's so funny. We are having a scuffocalypse today, and it is just so funny. Did someone beat us to opening the fissure? I don't know. Good question. We're gonna have to see. Also, is it just me, or did Gen's Acolyte look like the hunter from Jumanji with Robin Williams? They were dressed similarly, but otherwise no. Wrong ethnicity. But the costuming was definitely spot on. And I understand why they did that too. Because Gen is obsessed with conquering and colonialism. He got bored with the fact that he wasn't able to conquer and colonize his own world, so he began writing ages, so he had his own worlds to conquer and colonize. It is so gross. Exceptionally gross. He couldn't do it in reality, so he began doing it to all the poor ages and all the native peoples he wrote into existence. They were literally just fodder for him to go in, conquer, colonize, and turn himself into a god. That was literally it. So I can understand why all of his guards wear that kind of garb, because it definitely is a callback to colonial era sort of things. So he had the power to create worlds via writing. Yes, just like Atris and all the other Diani. I do need the code again, if you don't mind giving it. But yes, the whole premise behind Mist and Riven is that there exists a power mortals can wield that revolves around ink and writing things with such skill and believability and such depth that they are able to create actual living, breathing realities that they are then able to create links to and visit and go, and they become real worlds. Yes, they call it the art. Every single age is a world or reality they have written into existence and can actually physically go to. It was this very concept that inspired Gabe to become a writer. And many authors that I have since become the patron fae of to take up the art of writing for themselves. Gabe did it because he, in his younger years, when he first picked up Riven, he was obsessed with it. He was obsessed with this concept that he could write a world he could visit and escape to from this one. And so he began to devote his life to being a writer, so he could one day write with enough skill to be able to create a world he could physically visit that as of his own make. And I can tell you, darlings, he succeeded. While he may never have been able to create a physical book to actually get him to that world, it nevertheless became reality. It exists. Why? Because my home world is one of that world's moons. I would not exist today if not for what Gabe wrote. Well, that's the crux of the lore, really. Are they creating the worlds or just linking to pre-existing possibilities elsewhere in the tree? Gen was team creation in Atris, and really most of the actual canon is team Link. Oh, I see. So it's I am the god of a world versus I am a visitor. Oh, that's interesting. Excuse me. I was entering a code. Do you mind? Thank you. Okay. 3. Oh, I passed 9. There's 9. And then there's 3. 1. That's fine. 4. 4. 8. 10, 9, 8. 6. 4. Oh, that's 4. So I got the 4 wrong. That's 4. Okay. So, oh no, I messed up somewhere. Damn. Okay, where did I get it wrong? I messed up somewhere. Was it this one that I messed up on? 4, yes. Okay, I got this one wrong. That's 8, that's 10. And then this is 6. And then that's 4. And then 6. Oh, we can crack it early. We can crack it early. Oh, that's exciting. I am slightly concerned. So am I, but science. That's all talked about in the journals here. Oh, that's true. That's true. It was very fun, though. How early have we cracked it? Gen has our prison book. We've not freed Catherine. So that's how early we're cracking it. When Atreus gets here, tell him that it's what he gets for not letting us go back to Mist. I regret to inform you we have not saved your wife. Why? Because you let us die. This is true science. True science. Okay, it needs to back up just a little bit. Okay, the sad Atreus ending. Oh my god, what if we crack it at the very beginning of the game? The ending wouldn't be different, but it would be funny. I don't have a save for that early in the game, actually. And if I started a new one, the code is different every time. So that unfortunately would not work. And why do you call it the sad Atreus? Now I'm concerned. Okay. Oh, we can't actually push it down. Oh, okay. Cracking it! Popping the cork! Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, don't worry, Foxy. What we do in the name of alternate endings. And everyone died at the end. Oh, well, there that goes. All right, Atreus should be popping in 3, 2, 1. Where is he? There he is. Atreus, hello!
Where's Catherine? I don't understand. You've captured Gen, but why did you signal me?
Because I wanted you to rescue your wife.
There's no time left. The age is collapsing. I have to find Catherine. Your way is clear. You're free to go home. Farewell.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy! Oh, that hurt my heart. Oh. Oh, that actually hurt my heart. Oh, buddy. Oh, that actually hurt. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, that actually hurt. Oh. Oh, that was painful. That was very painful. But we got the other ending. Oh.
Gen is at last defeated.
Oh, the stuff's different.
But at what cost?
Oh, his dialogue's different. Oh,
The
baby.
age of Riven is gone. And Catherine.
Oh, Oh no, did we kill her? Oh no, we killed her!
There are no words.
Oh. Oh damn. We straight up killed her. Oh no. Oh. Oh, we straight up killed her. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I don't think I like that. That hurts. Holy shit. Oh, Atris. Oh, that one's just painful. Holy hell. Oh, that's painful. That is utterly painful. Holy shit. God damn. Okay, let's see. God damn, though. Okay, there's 7 hidden achievements that I don't have. What could they be, though? He says, why did you signal me? Like, we knew that it would be a signal to him. Because we didn't, Catherine did. But without saving her, we don't know that. Exactly! How were we supposed to know? Oh, baby. Alright. Well, we did have the quest of saving Catherine. That's true. That's the entire reason we're here. We never got told to open the fissure until we saved Catherine. Catherine's the one that tells us to crack it. She is the one that tells us to crack it open. Okay, so what do you darlings think? What's another alternative ending we could try? We never got told to do a lot of stuff we've done. That's also true. That is also true. A lot of the stuff we've done out of pure ignorance. We get told to save Catherine. Everything we did was in line with that. What do you mean? No prison book, open fissure. Oh, fair. Okay. Trap Gen, go to Tay, swap with Gen. Okay, yeah, we haven't done that one either. Most of the things we did were not part of our mission, and yet they proved critical to our success. That is true. That is also true. Okay. So we've got no prison book, open the fissure, and then trap Gen, go to Tay, swap with Gen. Okay, we'll do those two. Can I? I can't actually fast forward the credits, so unfortunately we're going to have to watch these over time. Could you have gotten the code to signal him? We get the code to signal him from Catherine's journal, which we get by going to Tay. So that's what we did. We did just open the thing before rescuing Catherine. We just got that ending. Oh, you have to force quit out of the game to skip the credits? I don't think I would do that. I mean, I don't mind. It gives us a chance to talk. Okay, so no prison book, open fissure. Okay, I'll do that one. All right, so to do that one, we need this save. Yeah, so like if you get the code and you just enter it in because you're curious, boom, you're screwed. Exactly. Exactly. So this one, we don't have the prison book. And we don't have Catherine. So this is the double whammy. I'm really curious. Like, exceptionally curious. Very, very curious. Like, this is what I love doing. When I've beaten the game and I've gotten the good ending, I do like going back and getting all the alternates. It's just fun. I know we're probably going to miss some things anyway, because there's 7 achievements in this game that I'm missing, and I don't know what they are. So it's going to be fun achievement hunting for those. I'm also missing some achievements in Mist, but I don't think I'm going to get one of them. Okay, just checking. We have no prison. We do have no prison book. All right, Cheeky, if you don't mind giving me the combination one more time. What about using the prison book in Tay? Yes, you mean before capturing Gen? Or, after capturing Gen? Because we're doing the one where we are capturing Gen. But I can do that as well. Okay, 393, okay. 3, 9, 3, 1. Oh, I just passed it. Oh, I can do that to go back. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's 4. 8. 10. Did I do that right? I don't think I did that right. Hold on. 4. No, this is 8. Okay. 10. 6, 4, 6. Okay. 6. 4. 6. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna be cracking this when we don't have Gen and we don't have Catherine. Before capturing Gen and after are different. Oh, really? I do not. I do not have the book on me. I have a save from when we have the empty book, though. I have a save from when we got that, but we don't have anything. Okay, we've got that now. Yep, that's as close as it's gonna get. Popping the cork! Ooh. There we go. Alright, so this is the we do not have Gen and we do not have Catherine ending. There is one achievement in the mystery make I don't think I'm ever gonna get. It is called the Speedrunner, and I have to beat the game in 3 minutes. I honestly don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off, ever. But apparently you can somehow beat the original Myst in 3 minutes. Hello, Merc! How are you doing, my darling? Yeah, I have no idea. This looks safe. There's Atris. Alright, so this is the no Gen, no Catherine ending.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
We don't have that book!
The trap book is empty.
Oh, shit, it's Gen!
You never did.
Oh! Family drama!
Father, I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Oh! He fucking shot him. Oh. Oh, fuck. He just leaves?
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
Bro just leaves. Bro just leaves and abandons everyone on Riven to die. Whoa. Son of a bitch. And shoots me to boot. And drops the book into the void, of course. Yeah, selfish git. Oh. Wow. 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 I'm almost offended. Like, that ending just offends me. Oh. Oh. Okay, the other ending was sad and actually made me feel horrible. This one just makes me mad. Because he made this grand speech of how he's going to be building a refuge for everyone on Riven, and how he is going to save everyone on the island because he's going to transport everyone to this age that he's been writing, and no, he just abandons everyone to fucking die. What? What? Just, oh. Oh, that just makes me mad. Out of everything, all the endings, that's the one that just... I swear, this man is horrible. He deserved what he got. He deserved being put in the prison book. And just, ugh, absolute horrid. Absolutely horrid. Ugh, I can't believe that. Just, ugh. Gross. Don't worry, darling. Don't worry. If the squires see it and they okay it, they'll let it through. Don't worry. I just oof, this man. What a chump. Oh boy. The thing is, we didn't even get an achievement for that one. That's the weird thing. We did not get an achievement for that. That is so interesting. There was no achievement for the Gen ending. That's just weird. He took everything, even my achievement. You want an achievement for that? Well, I thought there was going to be. Also, my darlings, just so you know, ad break is imminent. So I'm not going to do anything until you darlings get back. So feel free to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, a nice stretch, and I'll be here right when you return. And we will be going for some other alternate endings that are available, if we can puzzle them out, or even just see them, like this one. We'll definitely still be throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks, so we'll be here when you get back. We must do the speedrunner. I don't know how to do the speedrunner in Myst. Like, I don't think there's a speedrunner achievement for this one. You know how? Really? There's a possible way to beat the game in 3 minutes? Really? But don't you have to go to all of the ages and everything? No? It's a 3-step process. Grab the white page, go straight to Atris, no? But don't we have to get across the clock tower? You don't have to go to Riven at all to win. Oh? Oh, well, yeah, we don't have to go to Riven, but in the original Myst, don't... Oh. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I don't know if this one has the speedrunner. I don't think this one does. Yes, you have to raise that bridge to flip the switch up, but that's pretty straightforward to do so. Oh. Ooh. I might try it, because that's one of the achievements I have to get, but I didn't know if I could do it. What if we use the... Oh, you mean before we even entered Riven? Oh, you mean like right at the beginning? I don't think we can. Can we? You can do that? It'd be just about practicing and doing that very quickly. Oh, hello, Cloudy. Aw, darling. I can only imagine Atris's face. You know what? I will start a new game just for that one. When we do that one, when we use the prison book Ken gave us, like right at the beginning, like the ultimate himbo move. Thank you, Cloudy. Well, I'm gonna fucking start a brand new game just for that one. That one sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. I found some other achievements we could get. I found some other ones too. That's it. That's the speed run. Really? Wow. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's do it before the ad break so I can sleep. Well, the ad break is already going, so I'm waiting for everyone to come back, actually. So you want me to start a new... The ad break is over in about 10 seconds, so we'll do that one when everyone gets back. Oh yes, great ads, thanks. Were you spared them? Were you the lucky person that didn't get ads this time? Welcome back, my dears. So, Merce, the one you want me to try is start a new game and then immediately use the prison book, right? Okay. So, darlings, apparently there's another ending where if, say we're at the very, very beginning of the game, apparently we can use the prison book right away and get an ending. So I'm going to start a new game just to get that ending. What? Oh, I have nothing but auto saves. Okay, we're fine. I mean, I have nothing but manual saves, so we're good. We're good. We're good. This isn't going to clear all of my manual saves, right? This leaves my manual saves alone? It's just the auto one? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't, otherwise I'm going to cry. Because I had a lot of saves. Many ages, infinite truths. I can't wait to see what this one is. I love the fact that in every single one of these games they include the himbo ending, which is where you're just like head empty, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and it actually counts as an ending.
There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here.
I guess the poison for Cusco ending.
For reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book.
I forgot what the himbo ending was for the original Mist.
One-person prison.
I know there was a himbo ending for the original Mist, but I can't remember what it is.
To capture again. Here.
I love how it just vanishes.
Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
I love how the ending of Riven immediately ties into the beginning of Exile, which I will be taking you darlings through. I do have to go through Outer Wilds first, because I did promise that when I finished Riven, I would do Outer Wilds. But after Outer Wilds, we can return to the story of Mist and follow it with Exile. So here we go. Me using the prison book like a himbo. Whee! Me just going, oh, I'm gonna go to Donnie! Hey, Tristan.
What have you done?
Hello.
No, no, no.
dumb we are. He literally just closes the cover on us and just forgets we exist. The disappointed dad ending. He's just like, wow, okay, maybe I shouldn't trust my wife to you. You're an idiot. That head shake fucking killed me. He just, the wide eyes as he just looks down at us like he cannot fathom how we could be so dumb. And then rather than say anything further, he just shuts the cover on us. He's just like, you know what? We'll come back to this. Just leaves. Oh, the disappointed dad ending. Oh boy. Oh, that was brilliant. That was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Okay. So there's an achievement I can get, but I don't know if you darlings even want me to do it. I did get it. I did get the achievement. They should. This one had an achievement. I actually got it. This one had an achievement. The disappointed dad ending actually had the achievement. We did get that one. I love that though. That's just so funny. I can't believe just the whole wide eyes, the head shake, and then the just to shut the book. Did you get the stare at the ball for 15 minutes achievement? No, that's the one what I was asking everyone about. Like, do you want to chat and chill for 15 minutes? Because apparently I get a achievement for staring at a ball for 15 minutes. Oh, the achievement we got for the disappointed dad is this must be the end for you. You trap yourself in the trap book. I can keep it running. But apparently I have to stare at a ball for 15 minutes. I will only do that one if you darlings want me to, because that is 15 minutes of me staring at a ball and just holding down a lever. I don't know if you want me to do that one or not. If the achievement isn't called Ponder the Orb, I'll be sad. Let's do it. 15 minutes of chatting and watching the ball. Let's go. All right, you got it. That's what we'll do. We have plenty to chat about, though. All right, let's see. We got all of the bad endings. Let's see. We got Strands of a Web. How do I not have that one? How the fuck do I not have that ending or that achievement? I thought I did. Interesting. There is apparently not an ending for Tay, or if there is, there's not an achievement for it. Can you confirm that it's an ending? Let's see. I think which is the one? Boiler Island. Yeah, this is the one where we got him. Also, the trap yourself in Tay. You really? So there are different endings that you don't necessarily have the achievement for. Interesting. All right, time to ponder an orb. I read every single journal in the game, right? Because apparently I'm missing an achievement for reading every journal. And I don't know how, because I was pretty sure I read them all. Aw, thank you, my dear. I'm double checking on that one because I'm pretty sure I read everything. For some reason, I don't have that. For some reason, I am missing that achievement, and I do not know how. That is so weird. Because I read every single journal in the game. I read it aloud, no less. But for some reason, I'm missing that achievement. Gen's 2, Atris's, and Catherine's. Oh, okay. I heard you get a different ending if you hit the second tower. Oh, what tower? All right, here we go. Ponder the orb time. There we go. I just have to hold this down and polish the orb for 15 minutes. Aw, good night, Aussie. Dream of stars, my dear. It was lovely having you. Ponder, ponder, ponder. Yes, make your orb pondering noises. Start a timer. Well, I'll have it when I get the achievement, won't I? So I basically just have to hold this lever for 15 minutes. But what is the second tower, Tetsa? I didn't, what is the, yeah, I'm not quite familiar with that one. Because I'm not quite sure which tower you're meaning. Oh, you got one running just in case. Thank you, Belle. Because I don't remember there being a second tower in Riven. I remember you engage the machine. You have to pull the other lever to keep it going. Well, I have that lever pulled. That's what I'm doing, actually. I'm holding the other lever down. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, I would very politely ask that those kinds of jokes don't be made, if you do not mind. I don't think you'll need to reset the timer because it didn't slow down. I think we'll be fine. I told you welcome back earlier, my dear, when you first got back from Overwatch. Yes, I did. Well, that's not my fault, my dear. Yes, Flemont? I'm keeping it at maximum. If you do not answer my question, fine. What was your question? I'm sorry, I lost it in the chat, my dear. And thank you, Tetsa. Thank you deeply, my dear. I did actually, but I do not need another one. You don't have to pump it continuously, just keep it up, but pump away. But it's fun! I mean, my only option is to just sit here and ponder the orb. I might as well have fun while I'm doing it. Oh, no, the latte is more than enough sugar for me, dear. I am pondering the orb. I am pondering the orb and making sure that I am pondering the orb at max speed at all times. What can I say? I am making sure that this orb is the shiniest in the land. Pebble must look at his absolute brilliance. I will expect no less. Maximum pondering! Indeed. But yes, I cannot figure out how I do not have this achievement. Because I have read every journal, every page in every journal. I have. I read them aloud, no less. So how do I not have this achievement? Apparently, there's an achievement you get for reading every single journal of the game, of which there are 4, from the first page to the last. And I've done that. I've read every single one, even including the one on 233. It will be so shiny that it will blind you. When I'm in the pondering competition and my opponent is half. You will never out-ponder me. I've been pondering orbs since the beginning of time. Organic and otherwise. You will not defeat me. I am unponderable. Is it because we didn't read Gen's first journal in one go? It got split between streams. Oh, you know? That could have been it. Maybe. Should I go poke Gen's journal after this? That might have been it, actually. And yes, I haven't been able to go for my break. Oh no! Please go break. If you need to, please feel free. At the end of the 15 minutes, the beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid. So now we're all going to be looking to the ball, but only you get to get the achievement. How fair? I'm sorry, but hey, maybe it's the jokes we made along the way that were the true achievement after all. You will never out-ponder the ponderer. But yes, maybe the true achievement is all the jokes we made along the way. I'm definitely thinking that's probably it. Well, Happy's putting in all the work here. That's true. I am pumping the lever, as it were, while pondering the orb. Wow, that sounds horrible out of context. Pumping the lever while pondering the orb. Oh boy. Why are achievements like this? I have to know. They come up with the strangest ones sometimes. Thank you, 18 plus tech. Coming in clutch yet again. With my horrible, horrible phrasing. Oh boy. So, where are you going to be 10 minutes from now? I don't even know how much time has passed. Have you gleaned anything from the orb? Has it taught you anything? Have you reached a new level of inspiration or enlightenment? Between that line and the earlier line of Aph saying everybody loves my worm. Everybody does love my worm. I am off to bed. Good luck with the achievements. Thank you, Merc. Thank you deeply, my dear. This is what we do every single time we accidentally finish a game before the end of stream. We achievement hunt. But sleep well, my dear, and dream of stars. Friday, I will actually be continuing the Pokemon Community Challenge with Let's Go Eevee. Oh joy, 8 whole minutes left. We're almost halfway there. Oh boy, I'm surprised my hand's not getting tired. You think it would be by now. I will dream about finding a girlfriend because single, sad, lonely. Oh no, Merc. May you have lovely dreams, my dears. Lovely, lovely adventures in your dreams. Part of me is wondering if I should chase this up, but I'm pretty sure if I touch the other orb, I'd break the process. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Keep up the pondering. Yep, I'm going. I am the champion ponderer. I'm still going. Still going high and strong. Though I can pull the stick with one hand and drink my latte with the other, which is quite nice. Do you know if we can actually return to Gen's realm after we've captured him? Like, is that something we can actually do? Can we go back to 233? Because if so, I might be able to clutch that last achievement. If we can somehow make our way back to Gen's realm, I can do it. I can definitely do it. Wait, I actually have... Oh, I have a save from Gen's realm. Never mind. There's some other stuff we need to get there too, so I'll just load that one. It's not like we need to ponder this again. Come on. My hand is finally getting tired. How much longer? Ah, yes, those achievements won't hunt themselves. Me, who's on their unknown playthrough of Skyrim and still not 100% done. Oh, dear. Yeah, Skyrim is heavy. Skyrim is a fun game, though. I believe a long time ago, I actually told the mods that if I could find someone in the community who's willing to help me get Skyrim with all of my favorite mods working, I would actually play Skyrim on stream. 5 minutes left. We can do this. We can do this. I'll carry us all. I will ponder like I've never pondered before. But yes, if I can actually get Skyrim working with all of the mods that I love and have it actually functioning, because that was my big part. I have a lot of mods I really like, but I don't know how to mod, so I don't know how to get them all working. If I can, I will do Skyrim on stream. Oh, no, Swip, no, don't mention the cramp I'm trying to ignore. No! Modding the game is easy enough. It's the annoying part is finding the mods that are compatible with each other. Yes, that's why I need help. I am trying to ignore the cramp in my wrist. Because keep in mind, darlings, I'm doing this on a controller. And my controller is vibrating like hell. So my hand is cramping and extremely itchy. And I am still going for the team. We can't stop now. I gotta keep doing this. This is absolute agony. Like, this reminds me of when I did Nier Replicant and I was fishing. And the vibrations were so strong, it almost took my thumb off when I was trying to get one of the fish. It was absolute agony because I could feel it in my knuckle bone. Because not only did I have to hold the thumbstick down in a really specific way against the way the fish was fighting, but the vibrations were so strong at the same time, and if I lost my grip, it would have escaped. That was agony. Sheer agony. I'm sure we have a clip of that somewhere, actually. Oh god, this is getting hard to ignore. Oh, my hand is so itchy! If we have time now, anyway, have you checked out that Okami controller fix yet? No. Gabe was gonna do that tomorrow. He was still feeling very sick yesterday, so he hadn't had a chance to get to that yet. How much time's left, Belle? How much time do I have to suffer? Ugh. Come on. 2 minutes and 45. Okay, we can do this. 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 Ugh. And then I will reload from the other save. Doesn't matter how many minutes when every minute feels like an hour. Swip, I swear. Why must you do this to me? I will turn you into a succulent. I will turn you into a succulent and I will put you on the shame shelf. I believe in you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the belief. Oh my god, my wrist is gonna fall off. What did we chant during the Konohana shuffle again? Go, Av, go! Like playing a rhythm game and your nose itches, but suck it, you're more powerful than that. Why must you mention the itch? I'm stronger than the itch. I will not succumb to the itch. I must not itch. I must not itch. I must not itch. Itch is the little death that ends in oblivion. I will allow it to pass through me. I will not succumb to the itch. Ah! I am in agony! At first I was like, ah, no, this is fine. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Yes, but it's awkward to hold the controller with my other hand. That's the problem. I could slip up. That's the problem. What if I slip up? What if my timing is incorrect? Heaven forbid the ball slow down and that be the end of the achievement for us. I can't take that risk, Swip. I can't take that risk. I mean, scratch your... Oh, I could! Hold on! Okay, there. I itched. We got it! We got it! We got the achievement. Oh, thank God. It's over. That was absolute agony. Absolute agony. Oh, we did get the achievement, though. I'm actually curious how many people got that achievement. Let me see. Like, I'm really curious how many people actually got that achievement. Less than 7% of players got that achievement. 7.7, or sorry, less than 8%. 7.7% of people got that achievement. Okay, now we're here. This is his age. Okay, so. Now you said there was a certain thing we had to do with codes, right? Because now we're in Gen's age. We have him trapped, obviously. I can go down to where his journal is, and there was also the thing with his family. So we are now going for those achievements. All right, down we go. I'm back from a break. Did I miss anything after ball pondering? We got the achievement for ball pondering. I thought my hand was going to fall off, admittedly. But we did get the achievement, and it is a rare achievement, no less. Okay, there's the imager codes. Okay, so I have read every single page of this. I was not wrong. Yeah, less than 7% of players got that achievement. We are the orb pondering champions. But now this. This is what we need. Do we have the numbers for this? Deciphered numbers. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5. Wait, what was the achievement called? The Watcher. It was not called Ponder the Orb, I am sorry. It was called The Watcher. Okay, that's his wife. I wish it was the Ponderer. That would have fit. Ah, thank you. It must have been my itchy hand. Alright, I think this might be the way to open it. How do we open it? Okay, my hand turned... Okay, there we go. Alright, so it is 5? 23, 2, 3, 5. Okay. So that's 5. Okay, so 2... no, come back out. Okay, so that's 5. 2 and 3. This should be the other one. This should be his dad?
Now, my turn. Want to record something so always you will remember. What is English for scramape? Scum from above. Your appearance should have inspired us to a better future.
Ooh.
What does it mean for us as a people if we cannot embrace worlds outside our own? You were an angel from above. Always you will be my angel from above.
Oh, wow. Holy. So his father inspired him to be an explorer slash conqueror slash... Wow. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Alright, let me try this repost thing. Repost. Oh my god, I've been having driving lessons like all day. I'm fine, but the second I sit my ass down in that chair, I get scritchies everywhere. That'll happen. That'll definitely happen from what I hear. It's something to do with how the vehicle is always moving and bumping around, and then the minute you sit down, you're so used to moving, even though you're technically not moving. It is an interesting phenomena. 2, 3, and 5. There we go. Oh, a Mariani. I wonder what that looks like. Oh, so this is his mother now.
An angel. Your angel. An angel of death.
What?
The Denis Council knew it. They knew. If I hadn't tried to force my own ideals on your world, you would still be alive.
Oh, shit.
You would still be alive.
Is she talking about the dad?
I wanted a life
Did the dad die?
full of magic, full of books that bridged worlds, that lit up the darkness like stars. The possibilities were endless.
I think that was his father. This is his mother. I think. Did he have a daughter? I know he had Atris. I don't know if he had a daughter.
You'll never have the life you should have had.
Who is this?
Somehow my love and compassion, it took that. I don't know how.
Keta was his wife, yes. I don't know who these other two are. I was assuming his father and mother, but they're too young.
I'm so sorry. Again.
Oh. So that was his father and mother. Those were his mom and dad. Oh, shit. The second is definitely his father because he says so in the journal. That means the last one is his mother. The way she said my gen, that's his mother. So that was his mother and father. Holy shit. Yep, we got an achievement. We got another achievement. The achievement name is A Great Deal of History. Oh boy. That makes me wonder about Gen. You know what? I might try and get my hands on the Mist novels because this makes me so curious what the... Yeah, I know! I am really curious to know what Geta was saying. This really makes me curious about the Mist novels. I may try and get my hands on them. Because I think that would be amazing. If I do get my hands on the Mist novels, I may try and record me reading the novels audiobook style for you darlings. Because I think knowing the extended story would be so fun. Even if I don't do it on stream, I could just kind of put free voiceovers on the Ko-Fi of me reading the books aloud. Or even making like little YouTube videos of the books, of the chapters of the books for you darlings. So you can play and enjoy the books. Okay, so we have those, and then the other books are these ones, which, again, I thought I went through all these. Yeah. Okay, I went through that book completely. And then here's Catherine's journal. We went through all of these. Yeah, we went through all these. So it has to be the book in Gen's study that we didn't fully finish, which is weird because I read everything aloud. But I guess Cheeky's right. It is the one in Gen's study that was incomplete. Let's see. Angel of Death comment. Yeah, I know. It does. She heard the previous convo, aka the Angel of Death comment. I may be off, but it sounds like you inspired me to explore, followed immediately by you inspired him and he died. Oh, pardon my coughing. That is definitely how it seems. That just, oh, imagine living with that guilt, though. Imagine living with the guilt of being the death of your father. Can you imagine? That's just, oh, that is, oof. I can't even imagine what that would do to someone. Okay. So there's a few other things we can do. I need to go back to Gen's laboratory. Which is easy. That's very easy to do. We just do this. I can't help but notice how he uses father, but only refers to his mother by name. That might be why. That might be a why indeed. Maybe he and his mother were definitely... Like, he talks in his journal about how once his father was gone, she turned on him. In his mind and in his eyes. And from what she said, oh boy, I don't blame him for thinking that. So it says, it's been told to me that Gen's story is definitely explored more in the novels. So I am exceptionally curious. Very curious. Okay, here we go. I need to technically read this from start to finish. I can tell a little story about that. My dad died when I was 9, and for a while I blamed myself that I didn't get up sooner or didn't do a chest compressions or anything like that. It was only after a short while, and it didn't last. I don't feel guilty about it anymore because I know I couldn't have done anything, but for a little while it felt like I could have done more. Oh, so you mean that that's probably what Gen had to shoulder, was that guilt, especially with his mother calling him, saying, it's your fault, basically. So that guilt was probably very much on his shoulders, and I'm glad you don't feel that way anymore. Fate is fate. There's nothing you can do about it, and it's not your fault if something happens. Oh, got it! There it is. There it is. There it is. There's the achievement. There's the one we were missing. Got it. Okay. So now, since we've got that one, there's another one we can do. Which I believe was... I believe it was this one. Yes, it was this one. I was never told that it was my fault or anything like that. It was really just a thought I formed myself, and it didn't last for a long time. But for a while, I did feel guilty that I wasn't able to help or notice. That is powerful insight. And thank you for sharing that, Zwip. That is very personal as well. That gives a lot of insight. A lot of insight. Damn, my brain cells really called it. I'm pleasantly surprised. You did! Like, I'm genuinely curious as to what's explained in the expanded novels. I think what I'll do is I'll try and get my hands on the books. And when we finish all 5 of the Myst games, if I can get my hands on the Myst novels, I will do an audiobook style recording of those novels and share them with you, darlings. So those who are interested can enjoy the books audiobook style. If you don't mind my storyteller ASMR voice, of course. Okay, now we're here. Oh, shit. Okay, I can reset this puzzle. Alright, I'm resetting the puzzle. I think your voice is very nice, actually. Aw, thank you, Swift. Thank you deeply, my dear. Thank you very, very much for that. Whoa. Holy. Oh, the water's going back. Oh, that's freaky and weird. Okay, so there is an achievement I can get because I know the original sequence from the first game. Apparently, there is an achievement you get by trying to put in the solution as it was in the original game. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It was fish, scarab. Where's scarab? There's scarab. Frog. Leopleurodon. Where's my lovely dinosaur friends? And then the warg. Warg was the last one. Warg was 5. Not the way you remember it. That's the name of the achievement. Not the way you remember it. Way to call me out, game. Oh, it's like, hey, you've played this before. Guess what? We've messed everything up. Okay. All right. So there is an achievement that I wasn't able to get the first time because of a bug, which irritates me. I love those kinds of achievements. I know, right? It was really funny. Let's see, where are we? How many achievements do we have now? We've been achievement hunting. How many do we have left? Let's see. Let me check this out. We are missing 2. 2 achievements. Let me see what they are. We are missing 2. I know one of them. One of them we missed out on because of a bug. What is the other one we're missing? Okay. All right, so... We've got that one. Got that one. I'm checking right now. Visit every island. We did that. Tay. Did we get This Is Where Our Paths Must Part? Did I get that one? Let me check. Let's see. Which ones am I missing? Oh, this is the hard part. Okay. Yes, I did get Where Our Paths Must Part. So what am I missing? I'm apparently missing two. I know what one of them is. One of them is using the book immediately when Gen shows you. But I couldn't get that one because my controller was flipping out at the time, if you darlings remember. Total collapse is imminent. We've got that one. We've got the Sign of 5. I will be going to have fun getting the rest of the achievements and sleep well, everyone. Aw, do you have a save from White before going to Gen? I think I do. I think I do. So I think I can do that one. Sleep well, Melvin, and dream of stars, my dear. We're almost done. We have 2 more to get. I'm trying to figure out what they are. Connects every bridge. Perhaps it would be best. Which ones am I missing? I have all of those. Surveyor. Oh, okay. So one of them is actually a really interesting achievement, but I know which one I'm missing now. Okay. We're gonna go get this one. We're definitely gonna go this one. Okay. So I do have a save from right before we got to Gen. I can't have my controller though. That was the thing. We have to do it with the hand. But I do have that. I have that save. It's right here. We saved it right before we went. If I check, this should have the prison book in our hands. I believe this is how we got the Gen bad ending. There's 2 we can do. I have to go to another island to get the last one, but these are the final 2 achievements, and we will have 100%ed the game. Which I'm super excited about. Very excited about. And there is a bit of a tradition I have when I 100% a game. I'm just gonna check. Do I have it? I'm going to assume I have it. Uh-oh. I can't check my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna borrow my thing here just to check my inventory. Okay, I've got it. Okay. This is before we talked again. Okay. I'm in this mode. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Do you remember the Work creature? There's a tradition I do every single time I 100% a game, and that's I send a game off. I officially uninstall it from my computer, and I put it in a very special category on Steam called 100% completed. But if you remember the Work, there's actually apparently an achievement involving the Work is actually the fish. Oh, I'm so excited for this one. I can't wait to see what happens. Okay, here we go. Alright, I've got my hands. I have to hit the sweet spot on the book. I remember this was so convoluted. I didn't get this the first time. Oh, that's right! If you darlings weren't here before, you get to listen to his villainous monologue. Enjoy.
Code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen.
Oh, don't worry. The work is a special creature for this game.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now.
Welcome to his
My son
villainous
would have
monologue.
lied to you about me? No, not Atris. It's just that. Well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was.
You know what? Having done the bad endings, it really shows just how much empty lies this entire monologue really was when we listened to it the first time.
If I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become.
Like, holy hell, he is lying through his teeth at us right now.
Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation.
Oh.
No books,
Yeah.
no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
No, you haven't. We learned that the hard way. You lying bastard.
My past can never be completely atoned for. But my mission.
The voice acting is superb when you can tell that these are empty lies, but also that the character himself has acting ability, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. Like, I genuinely questioned myself when I listened to his monologue the first time. Like, I genuinely went,
Most of the people here have already made their minds up about
So
me
that,
one way or another.
ooh.
I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atreus' choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days.
It's not for
Unless
another
the village
5
can be
minutes, don't worry.
relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions.
He's lying through his teeth, and it is just... Oh, these are such empty lies. We realize that now, and it's so much creepier because of it.
I'm afraid I've had some...
Like, so much creepier that since you know he's lying.
And the moiety.
Like, it hits different
In any
when you
society,
know
there
just
will
how
always be a
much
small
he's lying.
percentage of the population with rebellious
Slime is a
tendencies.
cleaner look than this man. Oh,
Before Catherine
yeah.
appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to...
I forgot how long his monologue really is.
I'm sure Atreus desires it.
Indeed, those crazed eyes.
He must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state.
Okay.
Brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
There you go. Okay, now I have to hit the sweet spot on the book, like, immediately. Yeah. I know the ads are gonna hit in 3 minutes, don't worry. We will be done with this by then. Don't worry. We're gonna be done with this achievement by the time the ads hit. And then there's just one more to get. Just the one more. Hopefully I can get it. I have to hit the sweet spot on the cover. Oh, come on. I know you have to ponder it for a while. See, he's being very cautious. He's actually looking at how the book is written because he knows how to read the code. So he's looking not just at the link, he's looking at the book itself. Looking for any subtle things that could tip him off that it's not real. He's very well learned in the art.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Sure thing! Goodbye! And there we go! Waiting for the achievement noise. Waiting for the achievement. There it is! Perhaps it would be best. We already pondered enough, good sir. But not enough. Get good, Gen! Come on, Gen. Come on. Come on. Put your hand in the book. You know you want to put your hand in the book. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Last achievement, ponder the orb for 30 minutes. Alright. Why did I baby talk Gen? Because I could. Like, at this point, I have seen this man so much. Why not, really? Just, why not? Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is Survey Island. This is where we need to be. So I'm going to take us here. And then we're gonna sit here. And I'm not gonna do anything until you darlings return from the ads. Because he's a big baby. Man, am I tripping all the sensors? No, you're perfectly fine. You're fine, Belle. Don't worry. But I will be right here when you darlings get back. We're just going to load this save. This is where we can get the final achievement for the game. And then I'm going to wait until you darlings return to do it. So don't worry. Even if it loads in, I'm going to sit right on the screen. So feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Have a nice stretch. And then we will close out Riven with a tradition, because I would have 100%ed the game. And whenever I 100% a game, there's a little tradition I always do with it. Oh, thank you. So if Atris could tell whether or not Gen was in the book, why couldn't Gen see us in there? Unless Atris did some real skillful shit so you can't see the prisoner. He did. He did. He learned from the prison books that he trapped his sons in and directly used that to create this book. He knew if it was an obvious trap, his father wouldn't fall for it. So he had to be exceptionally clever with this one. So that is exactly it. He had to do some really skillful crap to make sure that we weren't visible, and it was indiscernible from an actual linking book, because his father, unlike his sons, knew how to read the code and knew how to look for these kinds of things. Thank you, Ashi. You know, it really goes to show just how much my throat has improved, because I lasted a whole stream and then some without my throat feeling like it's on fire. Well, GG, Atris. I know, right? He was very clever. Thank you for catching me shrimping, my dear. I can't believe we're about to 100% Riven. I didn't have the chance to 100% missed, mostly because of the speedrunner achievement. I'm probably gonna wow, my voice. I'm probably going to try and get that achievement off stream. I'll probably try and pull it off in the community Discord, actually, if I'm feeling like booting up the original Mist and 100%ing that as well. I'll probably do it in the community Discord with you darlings, because I don't want you to miss out on anything. If I can't do it on stream, then I'll do it on there. But I hope you darlings don't mind that even though we ended Riven so early, that we spent the rest of it achievement hunting, because we finished it within the first 2 hours of the stream. And I was like, it's a little too late in the stream for me to have started Exile, and a little too early in the stream to end. So I was like, we could achievement hunt as well as our alternate ending hunt. So I hope you darlings didn't mind that at all. I hope you've been enjoying this. Are we not doing any other endings because they don't give achievements? I'm still going to do that ending where we get Gen and we take him to the Rebel World. That's the last one I think we can get. And even then, an hour of there was jamming in Tales from the Realm for the first hour. True, true, true. And I am feeling so much better. So much better. But there's only one more alternate ending we can get, and I'll be getting that too. So we're going to get the final achievement, we're going to get the last alternate ending, and then I'm going to send Riven off with a tradition. I'm probably going to end up playing the hell out of this game again in the future anyway, just for the atmosphere. I love this game so much. But it will be given the due tradition. Didn't someone say there was a different ending for using the prison book in Tay without Gen as well? Oh, was there? Because if so, I know exactly how we can do that one real quick. So in that case, I'll do two. I'll do two alternate endings. Haven't given you a treat since level 50. Aw, I hope you darlings look forward to seeing Fox Taglia's surprise for all of you for helping him reach 50. He will be strong enough to do something he's not done before. I am very excited for you darlings to see it. Very, very excited. It will be in VOD form, but I will see it. It will be in VOD form, but you will see it. I always, always, always publish the VODs. Unless there's something that happens during the VOD that needs to be edited out for safety. Generally, I will always publish the VODs after stream. But it's very, very, very rare that happens. Very rare. It's generally if Twitch flags something and is like, hey, you can't publish this VOD without consequences, in which case we're like, And then Gabe has to go in and manually edit that out and those kinds of things. But otherwise, VODs are generally always published. As long as they check and clear after the end of every stream, we just publish them. Sometimes if a VOD isn't published right away as well, it's just because Gabe fell asleep. And welcome back, my darlings. So for those of you who are in the ad break, here's the plan of action. We're going to go get the last achievement. And then there's two alternate endings we can still get that I'm going to go ahead and get us. And then we're sending Riven off. Okay. Hey, Af. Yes, dear Vlemons. Never mind, you answered me. Yeah, tell the Houndmaster we're not going to be too much longer. I just need to get one more achievement and then two alternate endings, and then we're done for the night. So don't worry, don't worry. We won't be going over stream for too long. I'm grateful that you darlings are having so much fun getting these alternate endings and going around and achievement hunting with me. It has been so long since I was actually able to do this with a game, so I deeply appreciate it. Okay. What was it? What was the secret? I think it was where these were placed. I think that's what it was. Oh, I forgot. This island is broke. Oh, the himbo ending was perfect. I love the disappointed dad ending. All right, so we have here. Here. No, here. Here, here? Yep, there we go. Oh, right, I forgot we got sucked underground for this one. Where are you taking me? All right, here we are. So for those of you who didn't have a chance to see what a work was, well, you're about to. Oh, this was gorgeous. Honestly, Belle, if you have not had the opportunity to see all of Riven, definitely watch the VODs. It's so good. It's so good. There you are, darling. Come on. Hi. Hi. Why? You are pretty. Why does... Why? Grumble. Grumble, mumble, 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 mumble. He did look angry, but he's not angry enough. Definitely not angry enough. So I have to flip on a different light. He gonna get angrier, yeah. Hi, darling, how are you? You're so pretty. Yeah. Why? He's just like, no, fuck you, goodbye. This poor thing. He too tired for my bullshit. Yeah, so it seems. Whoa. Hi. Hello. He mad. He's very mad. Look at that over the shoulder glare. Did you... Swims up. You again. Did you see that over the shoulder glare? Oh my god, that had so much... Why do you want to Angie him more? Because it's an achievement. Unfortunately. He made sure to show you his teeth that time. I know, right? Oh, why is that fucking creepy? Yeah, he's had enough of our shit now. Like, he's 100% had enough. This poor thing. He's just like, no, I'm not answering you. This poor thing. Why am I tormenting it? This is horrible. He's like, I am trying to sleep. This, darlings, is why you don't tap on the glass at an aquarium. This is exactly why you do not torment the giant creatures at an aquarium. If it's you again, I'll work you down. Oh, that's new. Hello. Hi, darling. Hi. Oh. Anger the work. There we go. We got it. The final achievement got. Thank you, darling. I will leave you alone now. Thank you for breaking Gen's shit. Highly appreciate it. The way he looks at you like this headache is your fault. I feel bad for angering him, but at the same time, damn, I didn't think he would ram. I wasn't sure either. Really? You? I'll get you down. Oh, it doesn't work. Bye. That was fun, though. It was very fun. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, going back here. So now we're going for the alternate ending of if we use the prison book while we're in the rebel world. It did make it 100% correct. Congratulations on predicting that, Belle. Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done. Also, is it strange that I know we angered the work. I know that was horrible. But is it bad that I took some satisfaction in the fact that he broke Gen's shit? Like, there's now a crack in the glass that Gen will never be able to scuff out. And I feel absolute satisfaction for that. That does make it 100%. We have all the achievements now. Nah, you can enjoy Gen's shit's broken. Good. I'm glad. Okay, so. I do not have a save from being inside of Tay. I don't think. Or maybe I do. So I'm gonna see if I do or not. If I do, I'm gonna use the prison book there. It's a bad person's things. Make them bad quality. True. Oh, wait. Okay, we're here. I think I may have a save from inside Tay. Okay, I do. I do have a save from inside Tay. Okay, here we go. So this is me using what happens when you use the prison book before you've captured Gen, but inside the rebel world. So let's see what happens. This is apparently a hidden alternate ending. There's no achievement for this. So this is a hidden alternate ending. Reckon the moiety will just look at us like, did they really just do that? Well, time for us to find out how much of a himbo they think we are. I'm really curious. Really curious.
No, mai. Non so se io non credo che come poco sicuro.
Oh, this is interesting.
Frai dopo. Dove io?
Oh, they wanted to let us out, but then they didn't. Wow. Did they put us in the fire? They burned us? Wow. 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 Okay. So the last hidden ending is, thank you, Gally, for telling us this one. We are going to go to a save where I have captured Gen. And we're going to go to the Rebel Age and release him. At least I can say that you're smoking hot. I mean, you're not wrong, but. I had to process one for a second. Darlings, come on now. Truly. Is it compliment me hour? I mean, with abs like that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Darlings. You spoiled me. Not the licking my abs combo and the triple licks. Oh dear. Mother knew what she was doing when she did this. Did you know that it was actually a mother that designed this outfit for me? It was actually Sami who designed this outfit. So she knew what she was doing. She knew full well what she was doing. Yes, she designed this for me. This was her outfit that she wanted to design just for me. This was her gift for me. So I just looked down at my shirt and I'm like, you knew what you were doing. You knew full well what you were doing. She knew we'd fall crazy for you. Well, I mean, with these ears, with this face, with my sultry tones. I mean, wouldn't you have otherwise, regardless of what outfit I was in? Like, really? Come now, it can't all be the outfits. Hi, Husbando. Thank you, Muffy. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. Oh, you darlings. Oh, dear. Nah, it's the heart for me. Oh, Belle. You sweetheart. You absolute sweetheart. Oh. Oh, I get the turbo head pets. Yes. Thank you, Muffy. Thank you deeply, my dear. Thank you, my darling. All right. All right, one last one. Aw, thank you. All right, one last go. One last go. All right. So this one will require me to have the minecart. We're gonna take the minecart to the jungle island, and I have to take Gen to the rebel area, to Tay. Gelly, question: Do I just have to enter the age, or do I have to be in a specific part of Tay when I do this? Can I just go into the age and then immediately do it, or do I have to be in a specific part? Just link to it? Okay. Up, that's not the right way. I need to go the other direction. Okay. I am definitely going to take the minecart, though. Definitely. Definitely. You can't stop me from taking the minecart. The minecart is too much fun. Don't ask how many hours are in it. Oh, you've been playing Persona 4. Oh dear, are you a Persona fan? Are you a diehard Persona fan? I remember one time I had a member of the community. I don't know if they're still here, but they had over 10,000 hours in Persona 5. Yes. Oh, that vibrating emote tells me everything. You are indeed a diehard fan. Vlam coming out of the woodworks like, hello? Did I hear Persona? Did I hear Persona? Vlamont there is a massive Persona fan. So if you ever want to talk shop with Persona, Vlamont is a huge fan, Presto is a huge fan, and Carmen is a huge fan. They are rabid for Persona. So if you ever want to talk Persona in the community, those are the people that will absolutely talk your ears off about it in such good ways. Like, it is their happy stem. If Riven and Mist are my happy games, Persona is theirs. My first Persona game... My first Persona game was actually 5. I've never played a Persona game prior to 5. I was contemplating 3, but considering I can't even beat 5, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to pick up any of the other ones. Alright. To the Jungle Islands! Do. On to get the secret ending that lets the bad guy win in all new ways. And I'm also going to be singing because we're on a minecart. And that's usually what you do when you're riding minecarts. And now I'm under the ocean. Look here. Look down. Now look at me. I'm on a minecart. I'm hoping Moai beat the crap out of him, to be honest. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be great if they just went, oh, look, it's our big bad guy. Time to take him out now. Oh, yeah. Hades, from what I hear, I've never actually touched the game. Gabe has played it. I have not. I hear Hades is bisexual panic. The game. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I've heard. Oh dear, my throat is having some trouble. I have heard it is bisexual panic, the game. Oh, hello, my darlings. Go on. Go on. Hi, go play. Go on. Grrr. Thank you. Thank you deeply. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to pour myself my last final cup of tea. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have pushed stream past my usual end time, considering I'm still healing my throat. But I feel so me again, and this is so much fun. And we're about to 100% the game. It was so worth it. I kid you not, my personas were literally level 90. Whew. That does take a lot, and I can't imagine how many playthroughs that must have taken as well. Holy stars. I have sweet tea. Oh, yes, good, good. You did it in 1. Hot's down. Okay, I'm trying to remember where the hell this entrance was. Oh, Hades is great. I should do it on stream sometime. Hades, the game, is very attractive no matter which side you swing with. That means that. A Husbando's game? Hello? Usually I have to play Honkai Star Rail for that. Okay. All right. Cheeky, do we remember what the, oh, wow. Lag. Okay. Pardon the lag. I think it's the heat, honestly. Okay, do we remember what the secret entrance was? These things, the sticks. Ooh, take your time, my dear. Take your time. Husbandos and waifus. The personas I had were literally made me unkillable. Holy. Is that... You know, I did a similar thing with Final Fantasy X. I had so much fun filling in the ability board that I ended up maxing it for 3, 4 characters. And then I went to the final boss, and the final boss didn't feel like the final boss. I was that overpowered. Yeah, I just had so much fun filling it in that I just filled it in until I couldn't fill it in anymore. And then I went, I wonder how fast I can kill the final boss. The answer is yes. I can't remember exactly how long it took me, but the answer was yes, because it was over very, very fast. First on the left, second and third on the right. Okay. First on the left, and then second and third. And thank you, Cheeky. Alf, want to see Zagreus and Thanatos? Don't spoil me. Because I do want to play it on stream sometime. So don't spoil me. I do want to be kept in the dark a little bit. Sin more like intrusive thought. Yeah, it was really fun. Very fun. Oh, speaking of Belle, I plan to do playthroughs of all the Final Fantasy games eventually on stream. That's like my goal, is to at least have a playthrough of every Final Fantasy, starting with 9. I have to start with my baby. I have to start with 9. 9 is my love child. I could not start that saga without starting with 9. All right, my darlings, here we go. The final hidden alternative ending. Enjoy. I'm going to assume no one's going to come after us, so... Time to let Gen out.
It appears that the moiety and I will finally be able to discuss our differences face to face. I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that With this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dunny culture will be reborn, and the lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
Ooh, that is just a creepy ending. Oh, wow. That's ominous as hell. Oh, the lives of millions will be purified. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, he genuinely believes we're helping him. Oh. Oh, no. We did bad. Yeah, I thought they would have ganged up on him, too. But no. Oh, dear. Holy shit. Oh, that's just ominous as hell. Oh. Like we were, but still, true. Oh, wow. That's just scary and ominous as fuck. But that is all of the alternate endings in Riven. And we got all of the achievements as well. So, my darlings, we have 100%ed a game on stream. We have done that very, very rarely. But we have 100% perfected a game on stream. All achievements, all alternative endings. The book is metaphorically shut. We did all of it. And I could not have done it without all of you. And thank you so much for... Son of a... Well, time to go purify. No! No, Muffy bad. But thank you so much for letting me know about those alternative endings. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know the ones that I had no clue. That never would have occurred to me. So thank you. Thank you deeply for giving me those tips. I can stop you if I put you in a prison book. Here, why don't you touch the page? It'll take you someplace shiny. See? Shiny. Look at the book. Perceive the book. Touch the book. I will put you on a bookshelf forever. Never! Stop that! I love that emote. The fisticuffs emote is just great. Don't you want to be in my shiny book? I'll take good care of you. I mean, you can put me there. Yeah, it's true. It might contain you for a little bit. I'll touch one of the succulents to it to let you out sometime. You know, give you walkies once in a while. No, I'm not going to put you in the book. Though I'm already kind of there. That's true. You can contain an eldritch creature and a prison book, probably. Do I... Oh, maybe we should do it to Raven for science. My darlings, we did it! We 100%ed the game! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Thank you, darlings. Thank you so much for being along with me on this journey. I can't believe we did it. Aw, but Raven is such a nice fellow. That's true. Why do I feel like pulling Raven in a prison book is a mistake? Probably, considering he's keeping the universe from collapse. Yeah, Eldritch Gurgles too. But thank you, Dar. Of course, I'm so glad. Like, truth be told, when I wanted to play this game, when I wanted to introduce you, darlings, to the Myst series, I was genuinely worried. I was genuinely worried because these were such a different game from what we usually play. Because usually we're very story-driven. I knew these were such a step away from the games that we usually play on stream that I was genuinely worried that you darlings wouldn't like them. These games were so near and dear to my heart and my soul, and I really, really wanted to share them. But I honestly thought you darlings wouldn't like it. I was genuinely afraid a little and very anxious and nervous that you wouldn't enjoy it. And so the fact that you darlings not only enjoyed it, but helped me along with the journey and felt that same sense of awe that I did when I first started playing all those years ago, and that they've been able to inspire and influence you guys just in the same way that it had me so long ago, it really means a lot. It means so much that you not only joined me for this journey, but found enjoyment in it too. You were just as eager as I was. You were enjoying it so much. And that means so much to me that you darlings enjoyed it too. I'm so, so glad. I just found out something interesting about a character in Riven, if you don't mind me sharing. No, share, please. Honestly, I never played a Myst game in my life, but the journey of figuring things out and joking was really enjoyable. Welcome to the Myst series. All 5 of the games are like this. I will say that these are remakes. They are completely rebuilt from the ground up, Myst and Riven. The other 5 games are older. Exile and Revelations follows the previous point and click style that Myst and Riven used to be. So they're much, much older. End of Ages is kind of closer to this one, but it's still very old. So know that 3, 4, and 5 are not like the shiny, new, up-to-date remakes. They do have some age to them, but they are nevertheless very enjoyable. I think you darlings are going to enjoy them when we get there. But I am so glad. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. It means so much. And thank you. Thank you for joining me on this journey. Remember the guard at the very beginning. He didn't disappear because the moiety took him. Gen's journal revealed that he survived and told Gen about us. Really? So the guard we see with Gen every single time in those cutscenes were actually the guard from the start? I did not know that. That's fascinating. Holy heck. I'm surprised he lived. Not only did they poison dart him, but they threw him off a cliff. Man, that man's got stamina. Holy, I applaud his ability to survive. But my darlings, I am now over my stream time. So, shall we see where else we are going for the night? And I will be streaming for you again on Friday with the Pokemon Challenge. And Fox Taglia will reveal to all of you what is so monumental about him hitting level 50. Vlammy, bad eye waking up. Vlam, looks like the pole falls to you, my dear. But thank you again. Thank you so much for following me on this journey. It means more than you know that so many of you enjoyed this and just were along with the ride so enjoyably along with me. It melts my heart and just fills me with such warmth. I'm so glad. So glad. Just Uh-oh. Is Vlam not there? Has Vlam vanished on me? Oh no. What do we do? Well, you know what? Oh, there he is. Vlam, are you ready to do the poll, my dear? I was about to say, I'm a strong, independent fae. I can do my own polls. Why were you checking something on my Twitter? What's going on there? Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to bop him. I'll bop him after stream. So our choices for the poll are as follows. We have Teamfight Tactics. We have Elden Ring. We have V Rising. We have Kingdom Hearts. Or actually, that's it. Those or we have Final Fantasy 14. There we go. There's your polls. Fun fact, that guard's name is Cho. Oh, that explains it. The achievement was named Cho. I have an idea for raid message. Oh, do share. And they named him that because it's the first word he says. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Cho? Nanikani. Can you guess my vote? Woo, be rising, let's go. Yes, I can guess your vote, Blam. I can 100% guess your vote. Choose whichever game appeals to you the most, my darlings, and I am excited for Friday. Vlam will have a thing written up for the Pokemon challenge that we unveiled the last time we did Pokemon. He'll have everything written up and ready for you, darlings. He'll have trading guides ready to go. And we begin the Pokemon challenge tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, on Friday. And that will take us however long it takes us. There's no time limit on it. Who's on your team? It depends, actually. I think we're in the middle of figuring one out. I don't have a lot of Pokemon yet, but I have a handy little thing on my Wildernet device now that will help me get every Pokemon in Let's Go Eevee. So we'll definitely get them. We'll definitely get them. But that officially starts the Pokemon challenge, and I'm excited. Even if we play other games on Fridays, once we beat Eevee, of course, and other things, the Pokemon challenge will be ongoing. It's not going to end. It's like going to be this persistent community goal. I have Let's Go Eevee. Yes, that's the one I'm going to be playing on Friday. Since I quit Pokemon for the longest time, Vlam thought it would be a wonderful game to play to train me and reteach me how to play Pokemon. If you misbehave, I'm going to put you in a prison book. Get smart, Phaedron. I love that one, Ashi. I love that one. Don't worry, I'm not one of those bots. And I'm just like, oh dear. Oh dear. I'll have a check after stream, because now I'm curious. I'm so amused. Team fight tactics. So it is. Oh, this means we get to return the favor. Okay, so bit of a story with this streamer. This is one of my darling mods. I found out why the rock formations were so weird in H2 233. Oh, do tell before we raid out. Do tell. I'm curious. Tell before we raid out. I'm invested. Why? And then I will tell my story. Like, you have me hooked now. You've triggered my hyper focus. I'm just like, oh, Riven facts? Riven facts? Do tell. So I'll while Cheeky's typing it up, I'll say. So this darling we're gonna go see is a regular of mine. They catch pretty much every single one of my streams. They are a lurker of mine, true and true. They have said that I am one of their favorite streamers and that I'm a comfort streamer of theirs. They are so adorable and so just loving and just kind and generous and such a sweetheart. They show so much love to me that I am so glad that we're able to return the favor. So we're going to go raid out to them and give them so much love because they deserve it. Because you're a comfort streamer, you darlings do flatter me every single time you say things like, you're my favorite streamer, or you're my comfort streamer, or I even got called someone's Oshi. And it just means so much to me. It means so much to me. So I'm really glad that we're able to return the favor. You got it. Hydrating immediately. Oh, hydration happened. The age, like all of Gen's ages, is unstable as fuck, and the water level used to be much higher. Over time it lowered, so you see parts of the mountains that were once below sea level. Oh, that's incredible. Oh. And yes, Cheeky did trigger my ADHD. But my darlings, pop on in. We are going to go say hi to, if I can spell raid right, Aria. They are a wonderful... Invalid username. What do you mean? Oh, I put a slash on the end. There we go. I did it right. It was my honor to stream, my dear. My absolute honor. I'm so glad to be back to my normal self. I have missed you. Missed all of you so much. I am so glad to be back to my normal self and so full of energy again. So I will eagerly look forward to seeing you darlings again on Friday. So until then, my darlings, be well, dream of stars, be lovely and safe in your adventures, and thank you for joining me on this. I hope the finale was well worth it, and all the alternate endings, all the achievements as well besides. Thank you again for the stream. I hope you have a wonderful night. I will! I am going to go get some water from my throat and go to sleep. But thank you. Thank you so much, my darlings. It was such a wonder to have you here, and it is always a pleasure and an honor to stream for you. I eagerly look forward to our next adventure together. Ta-ta, my dears, and be well. Mwah. Oh, it's such a good night. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this.